Well, I would say welcome in to the semifinals week of Brookside Frisbee, but I think you guys are welcoming us in. There's a lot of late arrivals today with traffic being backed up, and yeah, but you know, the game goes on.
It does go on.
So,
No traffic stops Brookside Frisbee.
oh no traffic stops me and Blaine from commentating.
Yep.
We've got Black versus Gray today. Black has no bench. Looks like they only have 4 players actually.
They do only have 4.
Actually,
What?
Connor Heminger is here. Congrats to Connor. He just got married yesterday. Um, he's kind of had this marriage sandwich of
Thank you,
with the
John.
bread being Frisbee. Yesterday he was at the Mommy Boys tryouts, and today he's here playing Brookside. So, suppose this is his honeymoon.
They're going to find Jake here in the middle.
Jordan had a
Frank's-
short little window there,
So Black's kind of running a.
and there he gets it. Same windows before.
Yeah, once you have like 4 guys like that, you kind of got to run like a. Kind of an end zone, like zone defense, where you just have to kind of split it up. It's doable. I mean, you could. Obviously, it's 3-3, so.
Yeah, I'm surprised that worked out so well with Gray. There was pretty little movement in the end zone there, and maybe
Yeah.
that's just a testament to the one man down that Black is playing with.
But I mean, Black's got a lot of good guys here. They are missing Kean, Nick, Kayla, all like pretty important roles for the team. But
Yeah,
they don't have a bad lineup. They have an experienced lineup in. So
yeah. I'm sad I don't get to see Caden Rezo skipping today.
yeah. So a little out of reach of Connor there. Scuber to Nolan. Jordan likes that Scuber. Jordan's
Oh, what a mark by Henry. He said, "I am not letting that fly."
yeah, that's a
That
weird.
is, I've never seen
Yeah. I don't even think. I mean,
Henry's doing it all.
score there by Henry. Yeah. I don't think Brian even knew Henry was even in the facility of where he was. So, or vicinity, not facility. But sorry, not,
There.
bad,
Hey, you
not
got
the
it.
best English guy. So
Shout out to Henry. What a cameraman. He was at those Mommy Boys tryouts yesterday as well,
he
and
does it all. He coaches,
he got some very flattering images of yours truly.
takes pictures. He plays frisbee on Sundays. He's a busy man. So Brian's gonna find Nolan here. Nolan's trying to find kind of a
Yeah,
center to
a little bit of a double
get
cut
in the
there
middle
in front
of
of
the
him.
gym. They find Jordan, one of them, who is
Ah,
their manhandler.
Missed connection.
Just a little out of reach.
Oh, Brady. Nolan catches him.
Shout out to Mommy Boys. Tryouts were yesterday, and I mean, a lot of Brookside players showed up to those tryouts. So.
Yeah, a lot of players in general. It was great to see.
Yeah.
I believe there's somewhere in
there.
the ballpark
Connor
of
to Bob.
30 players present.
Yeah. It was a fun time. Mommy Boys had a good time. I highly recommend any viewers to go play Mommy on
Absolutely.
Sundays.
It's just to go practice with them. I mean, me and Blaine can testify
Yeah.
that I've learned so much about this game
Yeah.
just
Learn a lot.
going to a couple practices last summer, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of work. They'll work you, but
And
keeps you in shape, and it improves
Yeah.
your game IQ. So
Brookside veteran Jacob Wonder Boy Wonderlich is one of the captains of it. So
no count there for a little bit.
Jordan's gonna find Jeremy here. Ooh, Aiden was kind of wide open in the corner there, but
I'm not surprised that Black isn't setting up a mark. Normally if you've only got 4 guys, you want those 4 guys
Yeah.
on your cutters.
I mean, a lot of times What Gray has to do here is they have to really just split up that zone, and for whoever is back handling for Gray, just needs to kind of look right there. Like
Oh.
once something's open, you just gotta throw it. You can't really hesitate.
Yeah, and
That's whenever like the zone gets time to kind of make its position. But
that zone has to be in communication. Like each person has to be in communication with the person next to them. You have to be aware of the movement, aware of your teammates that are
Yeah.
alongside you, and you have to be able to tell them like, "Hey, this guy's coming your way.
Yep.
Shift over."
yeah,
So
it's a
that
lot of communicating.
looks like right there. I believe it was Bobby next to Henry, but Bobby kind of had a guy of his
Bobby
own.
wide open. Bobby's either gonna be looking deep or looking to center this. Yep, centers it to Brady. Brady's gonna find Connor. Right corner, Bobby.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
nice
Good
throw there
by
by Connor. Yeah, nice throw and a good catch. I mean, Black took the lead right there, so Gray's kind of struggling a little bit to stop the offense of Black. Which I think Gray's also missing Tyler Kaiser. He's a
Yes.
he's a big part of their offense and defense. Very athletic dude.
I think that's the only player they're missing because they do have
Yeah.
a two-person bench. Oh, Frank's got the GoPro on today.
He does. I think they have a little bit of technical difficulties with AG wearing that last time. Right there, Gray did exactly what I said. I mean, they split that zone up a little bit.
I think
Took the shot.
Black needs to find a moment to either talk about their zone and rework it or try something else
Yeah.
because Gray is just getting easy windows with very little movement in the end zone. Just little
Yeah.
shifts from players and they're finding open space. So
I mean, I
if,
don't.
if Black wants to maintain the lead, then they've got to
Yeah.
rework that defense a little bit.
Yeah, just fix it up a little bit. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. Like outside of the end zone, are they just finding a man, leaving the handler open, and just not marking the handler?
I've seen a couple marks, which I find interesting. If I was running a four-person defense, I probably would not mark the thrower.
Yeah.
Tough mark by Brian there.
Ooh.
Oh,
Great defensive play there by Jeremy.
I actually don't think Jeremy even touched the disc. I think his aura just scared Brady.
Yeah. Great aura by Jeremy. He's going to find Jake center. So right now they're doing really good. They have nobody in this corner. But, score there by Brian. So that was smart play by Jeremy there. He went in this corner. Yeah, looks up, 6'7".
Oh, one more. He's
It's actually
saying one
6'6". But
yeah, that's why he did the one.
yeah, one more.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm on the same wavelength.
So we're counting on Gray to score here. Otherwise, it'll be 7-6, and then it'll be disappointing.
Yeah. Do we think probably people will let Jordan know when it
Oh, I'm
becomes
letting him
6-7? Okay, yeah. So Bobby's going to find Brady here. Looks like centers it to Henry. Find Connor. Good movement.
Good, yeah.
Black has
absolutely.
really good movement right now for being a guy down.
Right now, they only really have one cutter moving. I mean, that's a three-person handler stack. Now it's more of a cutter
Yeah.
stack.
So
But kind of an ISO with Brady there.
Gray was just saying they're forcing away right now. But
All Brady's
So,
running finally
with
pays
them
off.
forcing away right now, Brady needs to center this disc.
Absolutely.
All right, that's good find there by Brady to Henry.
3 people on Brady. That's got to feel good being
Yeah,
for the team.
with for people, you just gotta get a little bit closer to that striking distance. Up to Brady. Ooh,
Too high.
just a little high. Yeah.
All right, here's the chance for Gray to make the most beautiful score that can happen.
Yeah. Jordan's own team. Do you think if Jordan knew it had a chance to be 6-7, would he just tell his team not to score and let them score? Just so it can't happen?
You know, I'm
Like,
not.
there's no way he hates it that much, right?
I don't know. He gets really fired up about it.
He does get pretty fired. So Gray needs to.
Oh.
Oh, Bobby.
And
Bobby
Bobby's
deep.
streaking.
Brady
Oh,
sees
that's
it
a
and
great
wants
throw.
it.
Okay, not quite in, but what a beautiful throw. What a beautiful cut.
Black just needs to split fast here. Ooh. Good cover there by Frank. Good help. Finds Henry back towards the middle. Back to Bobby. Corner.
Oh, no.
Almost in. Just barely couldn't get there. Corner.
Oh,
Bobby.
what a catch.
Connor's handling is on fire. Oh, he points at the Brookside jersey. Wow.
Getting a top-down view of that was pretty neat.
Yeah, it was. It's a real good throw.
That might have
Especially
been
with Bobby's vert.
That might have been far enough in the corner that the camera couldn't see it, so let me describe it.
I think we need to have a Brookside combine just to see like how high Bobby can jump.
Yeah.
I think he's got the mid-30s vert. I think he's there.
I'd say he's pushing 30. Quick turnaround there for Gray.
Yep.
So the description of Bobby's catch, in case it was too far in the corner, he jumped and grabbed the disc
Yes.
with one hand.
Yes.
Would you say that's an accurate description?
To Bobby's catch?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Do you have anything to add?
Huh?
You have anything to add?
To what?
The description.
No. I would say jumped, caught it one-handed, and
I nailed it.
yeah. Good job.
There you go. Hopefully you saw it. If you didn't, I'm sure you can imagine exactly what it looked like.
Yep. Ooh. I don't think that was a bad
Ooh.
throw. Jordan thought it was a bad throw. I didn't think it was too bad of a throw. Let's find Jordan. Gray needs to split this. They have like three guys.
Yeah,
Good
there's-
movement there by Frank. Ooh, corner.
Oh. That was
Right off the hand.
That was a great look.
It would have been a really good catch there by Nolan.
Yeah,
It
to
was
to
very
anticipate
close.
that movement and give him, I mean, that's a throw to open space.
Yeah.
So he gave Nolan the opportunity.
So we got a tight score here, 7-7. High stall count. Connor's going to find Henry. Ooh, nice strike there by Brady. Ooh. That had to have burnt the knees a little bit.
Yeah. You know, Brady's got to be careful with those knees. He's kind of like me and you, where, you know, our knees are just basically paper mache.
Yeah. Foul called.
Not quite as paper mache as Jacob Wonderlich's though.
Yeah. True. Well, Wonder Boy told me yesterday he should be clear to play here in mid-May. So the long stretch of no Jacob Wonderlich frisbee is almost over.
A little bit slower movement of the disc than we saw earlier from Black.
I mean, they're probably getting a little tired. I think they're probably.
Oh!
What a catch by Bobby.
I mean, he's putting on a show today. To keep his feet in on that
Yeah.
is
Phenomenal.
crazy.
Yeah. That's
at least a 10.
Bobby pretty pumped up with
Yeah.
that.
John
catch, yeah.
John scores Bobby's catch a 10.
Yeah.
Out
I would
of-
have to agree. It was a pretty good catch.
Uh,
Out of what scale?
He said 1 to 10. I said
Okay.
Yeah.
So it has room to go higher.
It could be 11 or 12. Jeremy's. Oh, Bobby. Bobby saw the Jeremy deep. But
That's another
That had
burn.
to burn the knees too. Yep. Great find, Jordan Nolan.
There's gonna be some skin left on this court by the time I play.
Yeah. There's gonna be some DNA out there.
If I slip on someone's knee skin, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah, that'd be unfortunate to do. Ooh. A weird catch there by Brady.
Good movement there.
Yeah, if I'm Black, I think I'm just trying to keep on dumping this down, just trying to waste these last 2 minutes, 40 seconds. And then just try to score, possibly go up one at half, and then take your halftime break.
So Jordan is giving Brady that in cut on the force side.
Which, has
He
there
took
been
it
a
there.
timeout called in this half yet?
Well, unless it was in the first 4 minutes. Actually, it does look like there was, because if you look at the
Yeah.
foul count on the scoreboard,
Ooh.
almost there for Henry.
Just had to bob it off his hands there. He's going to find Jordan to Nolan.
Black does a good job of.
If I'm Gray, I'm actually trying to score kind of quick here. Take that point lead, because right now I think Gray's feeling they're more on a run than Black is right now. So try to get a defense on Black one more time before half and possibly go up two if they score quick here.
Oh,
Right down the middle.
I mean, Gray's just doing a great job of squeezing the disc in those windows. And like I said, I don't think that zone is going to be sustainable defense for Black.
I mean, they're just going to have to keep up their offense. Thumbs up there by Henry. He's having a good time. Like to see it.
His shoes look pretty neat.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've seen those before. I wonder if those are new.
He bought they are new. He bought a couple new pairs going into this, and that was one pair. Yeah, I'd never seen him before, and I was like, ooh.
And I know he has the Jaw 3s with the fur on them. He's like the Revenant, but just his feet.
Yeah. Does Henry have the best kicks in Brookside Frisbee, you think, or?
He'd be fighting with Nolan. I believe Nolan has quite the collection.
Oh, does he?
And he's actually he's been wearing the pink shoes a lot recently.
But he's not wearing those right now.
He's got more like an orange, sort of like creamsicle colored shoe on today.
20 seconds left here. 19. Ooh, up Bobby. Bobby's gonna get that.
Oh my gosh. Like,
How
I
do
don't
you
even know what
stop
to
it? How does he? He defies gravity whenever he's somehow catching him 4 feet out of the end zone, but yet his feet are in the end zone.
yeah, his feet have a mind of their own, and they just they're like heat-seeking missiles to the end zone.
Yeah. Heat-seeking missiles. I like that. Almost makes a basketball goal. All right, Jeremy's going to find Jordan here. Quick strike there by Nolan. Aiden corner. Ooh. Brady had it covered.
Someone's going to have to do a study on Bobby Greer Jr.'s feet.
5 seconds. I'm not going to bet in church, but if I were a betting man in church, I would put a bet on this going to Bobby here in these last 5 seconds.
Yeah, I would put a bet. I would make it a
You
parlay.
think the odds are probably plus, or probably minus, minus 5,000 going to Bobby here?
Yeah.
Oh, Bobby picks it up.
Oh,
He
technically
would've
it went
just
to Bobby.
Technically did.
Ooh. Missile.
That was a very accurate throw.
That disc was like Bobby's
Gotta get it up.
heat-seeking missile feet.
That's high.
That's high.
Yep, just a little
Aiden
high.
goes for it anyway.
All right. Nice first half of Brookside Frisbee there.
It's pretty quiet today. Looking just down the upstairs row, it's
Not a lot of
empty.
people here yet.
Nobody wants to watch the lovable losers versus Black.
Yeah, well, I don't know why.
They're really not the lovable losers anymore. I believe they have a win now.
Yeah. Jacob's out there on the court. Ooh.
A little use of the knee there.
Jacob might have been pushing that knee a little bit. If Emily can hear us, he might be in some trouble after that. I don't think he's supposed to be doing those movements yet. I think Connor should throw another high one. Let's see if we can make him do it again. Yes. No. Kind of short. To the people at home, if they don't know what we're talking about, we're hoping Connor DeFord here throws it high to Jacob to see if, just test the ACL out a little bit here.
What if he just threw the disc as hard as he could
Scoobs.
straight at Jacob's knee?
That would be unfortunate.
That would be a good test.
Yeah. Like if he hobbles off in pain, like maybe I think we proved the ACL isn't ready yet.
Dalen's got that defensive aura just like
Ooh,
Jeremy
high?
does. Connor just said he was in his head.
Hey, Connor, try to throw this high to Jacob. High. Throw it high to Jacob. We're hoping he would test out his ACL a little more. Throws it high again.
Jacob's
He's
being
not-
conservative now.
Being conservative. Nope.
What a jerk.
Yeah, who just does that? I've never met anybody smack down this like Jacob Wunderlich.
He's like a cat.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like a cat with a ball of yarn.
yeah, or like with
Just
anything.
whack.
Yeah. So my roommate recently got a cat, and it just likes to hit anything. I mean, like, if it sees something move at all, like I pick up a shirt or I throw something on the couch, it will bat at it.
Yeah,
And that's
I'm not
Jacob.
a cat guy. I'm a dog guy. I will always be a dog guy. Ooh. Oh, wide open Aiden. Great movement there by Gray.
Yeah. Perfect offense.
Yeah.
Didn't even give Black a second.
Came
to
out of
catch
the
up.
half firing. So I think Black's kind of talking about the defense there. All right. So Jeremy's got Brady tight in the corner here. Brady finds Connor. Good look. Kind of needs some. He's going to find Henry in the middle.
Oh,
Deep. Ooh. It's
probably
just kinda-
could have made the throw. Smart
Yeah.
not to, but
I haven't seen Henry really throw deep much.
Aiden found himself open there for a second again.
Yep. That Jake to Nolan connection is just, it's hard to stop right now.
It feels like
He's knowing exactly when to throw it to Nolan to split that zone up, and it's working very well for Gray.
feels like most of Gray's scores have been just little throws in tight windows between two defenders to
Yeah.
either Nolan or Jordan. You think Nolan is stat padding before the season ends?
I don't know what that is.
It's just trying to make his plus minus better.
Oh, possibly. Give it a nice little boost. So Connor's probably going to be looking to get it more middle. Ooh, corner. Brady.
Oh, good D by Jeremy.
Yeah.
So Black is definitely playing his own. Now that I'm looking at it,
Yeah. They trying to find. Looks like they have one mark, one. What are we calling that?
oh,
We're calling that a good defensive play by Brady, I guess.
I didn't really understand what happened there, but
I think it was somewhat the same thing as what Henry did to Brian earlier. I don't think Frank really knew Brady was there, and all of a sudden Brady jumped up and grabbed the frisbee.
Black just needs more of that. Oh,
That was a very uncommon
John, what's that
drop
on a
there
scale
by
of 1 to 10?
Bobby.
Less than a one.
Less
Less
than
than
a
a
one
1.
on the scale of the Bobby catch on that one. I'm going to find Jake. Jake's going to find Nolan.
Oh,
I mean,
got his feet in.
every time it's Jake to Nolan.
I wonder what Frank is going to do with his GoPro footage after this game.
All right, so an outdoor, that would have been a turnover.
It would have.
Yeah. All right, so Bobby's got it mid-court. He's going to find Henry. Brady's cutting in. Finds Henry. He finds Bobby.
Way to break
Corner.
past that mark.
Brady.
Oh!
Wow. They
Jordan says touchdown. Oh, they get it
they were
anyway.
calling not in on that, but
Normally, if the opposing team calls it a score, it gets settled as
Yeah.
a score.
yep.
So if that would have gone on any longer, I imagine they would have just called it in.
Yeah.
So now it's a three-person zone with a mark. Oh, Henry.
Very close. Up. Brian.
Good grab. Henry's pretty locked in right now.
Jake possibly going Nolan, and it does go Nolan. I mean, has like 6 of the scores now been Jake to Nolan?
It's been a lot, probably 6 or 7 of them.
Yeah. What if Jordan's mad that's not 6 or 7 of them?
John agrees.
Yeah. Almost us?
Oh.
No. Died. Brady's going to find Bobby.
Brady
Bobby's gonna
catches
find
the disc
Connor.
and he says, "You ladies all right?"
You know, what I've kind of noticed Black's kind of scoring off of right now is those throws right there.
Oh.
Oh.
Hopefully Henry's okay.
Is
There's
he
a,
okay?
there's a little bit of a tough landing there.
it does matter. I think we should be a little bit more focused on Henry's health.
Yeah.
But I think he's had some knee injuries in the past, but
Looks like he's moving all right.
he's up and moving. Look there by Jeremy. Is Jeremy confused? Or is he just worried about Henry's health, do you think? Oh, a heart there. I think he just wants to send us a heart. So,
Maybe a timeout there.
I don't know. Oh, yeah. Jordan says timeout. I don't know. I think they counted as a score. Weren't they just at 9?
I thought it was. Oh, yep, there it is.
Okay, it does count as a score. So I think what they were saying is that if you catch it, land 2 feet down, hit the ground, and then the disc pops out in the end zone, is it a score? Me personally, I don't know the rule book near well enough to know that, but
I had this instance with Julian Slater this summer. I was actually playing against him, and he had something pretty similar happen, and it was not counted as a score for him.
it was not.
No. And I know that the rules differ a little bit from
Is Brookside
indoor
different?
to outdoor, but
Yeah.
that seems like a rule that there wouldn't be too much of a point in.
I mean, the really important thing here is that Henry's up and walking. He's all good. So
Yeah, it looks like he's planning on staying in the game, so that's good news for Black. Otherwise,
he's
it'd actually
ready.
be a
He's
forfeit.
clapping. He's going. He's pumped up.
Knees of steel on that man.
Got any looks here by Gray coming in to us? No looks, no waves, no hearts. Just some talks. Why are you pointing at me? Okay, evidently these are bad rules.
What would,
I've never been a commissioner here. I was no part of that. I'm just, huh? Jason find Jeremy to Jordan. Jake's wide open. Scoobs to Jake.
good D by Black here.
Jason find Jordan again. Back to Jake. Jake's going to go possibly Nolan. Well, Frank's wide open to his right.
So I'm trying to figure out what kind of zone that Black is playing right now, and it kind of just seems to be fill the most concentrated space.
Yeah.
So
and then
if there's 2 or 3 cutters in one area, then sort of like find the middle ground of that
Yeah.
area.
I mean, right now, Blacks just kind of needs to find out a way to stop them a little bit, at least get a couple defensive plays or force them to make a bad throw. Because, I mean, their offense is keeping up technically, but they just, being down 4 right now, they have to find a way to get some turnovers on defense.
What's obviously worked the best for them, I'd say, is their mark. I mean, they've got 2 successful marks this game and
Yeah.
almost a third with Henry.
Oh, off ball. It's going to be good.
Nice.
Brady.
Seen a lot more of those this season, whether they're intentional or not.
Oh, did that hit the top wall?
I don't think that hit the wall.
It's kind of hard to tell. Frank's going to find Jeremy. Wide. All right, good coverage there by Black. He's got Frank wide open. Jeremy's going to go in this corner here. They're probably going to really try to split this up.
Bobby
Right.
does a good job of not biting too hard
Right
on
now,
that
Gray
cut.
only. Okay, here we go. Now, no. They just keep on having like 2 people in the end zone. This is what they need to do.
Oh, just
No
out of reach
look.
from Bobby.
Is that a no look by Jake?
I believe that was.
It was.
Oh,
It was a no look by Jake. Yes, what a celly there. Great celebration. Never
that
seen
was
that one.
that was wonderful.
That was like That was like a Matthew Stafford no look, is what that was.
Well, we both don't like Matthew Stafford.
Yeah, that's true. Brian's a big Matthew Stafford fan. That could be a future Ty Simpson move, possibly. If any of you really know what happened in the draft. But
Yeah. Speaking of the draft, I hope that everyone who's watching, I hope that you felt like your team had a good draft, unless you're a Rams fan.
Or
Sorry,
a Bears
Brian.
fan picking a tight end for the past 3 years. But we'll talk about Frisbee. But
I'm just kidding. Brian's been pretty kind to me. You know, it's hard to be kind to each other when you're a Rams fan and a Seahawks fan.
yeah,
So.
I'm a Niners fan.
I hope that Brian's happy with the draft. It may be
Corner, Aiden Gilly, score.
maybe a little bit hard to be content with the draft as a Rams fan. They did make some questionable decisions.
You know, I'm kind of if there's any Cardinals fans in Brookside and you're watching this, please type in the Discord whether you're a Cardinals fan or not. 'Cause then we'd have all 4 division teams
Yeah, and also, I mean, leave your thoughts
for
about
the West.
Carson Beck.
Yeah. Me personally, I don't like the dude. But
What if Carson Beck watches this?
Carson Beck watches this. Meet me at Brookside Church. I'll show him up in Frisbee. High stall count here by Connor.
Good feat by Brady.
Yeah.
We've got a couple Bears fans on the court right now.
We do.
With Brady and Nolan.
And Bobby.
That's right. Yeah, and for some reason they drafted another tight end.
Yeah. That's what I just said a little bit ago.
You did say it on here?
Yeah.
Oh, I
said it, or if you're a Bears fan, drafting a tight end 3 years in a row. But
Oh.
yeah. I felt like it had to be brought up. Wonder how Julian feels about that. How do you feel about drafting a tight end 3 years in a row for the Bears? Pretty good. Felt like it's a smart move. Yeah, all stars. Okay. Yep. All right, so I think that was Black's timeout. I don't think Gray. I think Gray still has both their timeouts. But
Yeah, I wonder how that injury timeout for Henry worked, because it doesn't look like it came off the board.
yeah, I don't.
You know, if they would have had to take a timeout and sit him, which is the normal rule with an injury, then I believe that would have been a forfeit. So I wonder how the table figured that one out.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's their last break. So, I mean, unless Gray, for some reason, calls a timeout in this last 10 minutes, if I were them, I wouldn't, just because you have a bench, you have like a break. So, it's gonna be a hard-fought 10 minutes here by Black.
Yeah,
So,
Gray has started to pull away, so you know, the echoes of the toilet bowl are ringing in Black's ears.
yeah, that's not favorable, but that makes Jeremy happy.
It's like you know, when you're on the toilet and anyone's on the toilet and there's a big fart and it like rolls and echoes through the bowl. That's what's playing in Black's ears right now.
I can't say I've ever experienced that.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. All right, so and it begins. Almost made a goal. I feel like that means you're like ready to play if you almost make that goal. All right, so Brian's gonna dump it down to Nolan here. Nolan's gonna find Jeremy to Jordan.
Aiden was open there for a second.
Wide open to Brian.
Nice. I wonder if Jordan wasn't in that lane, if that throw would have gone to Aiden.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, he had that corner open, so.
We are 4 points away from a mercy rule. It's just
Yeah.
a tough day for Black. I mean,
Yeah,
like we
I mean,
mentioned earlier, missing. Oh. Nope.
close. Yeah.
But
But
missing Keaton and Kayla and
yeah, seems like it happens a lot when you have a team only have 4 people. They normally actually like surprise, like they'll stay in it for that first half. But I mean, it's hard to keep your endurance up for that whole thing. And
yeah, it seems like Gray has both worn Black out and they've just got him figured out right now.
yeah, Henry finds
Oh,
Bobby
Brady.
wide open. Brady.
Nice.
Yep. Great throw. Great catch. So they're making some subs. It's some nice little patty cake going there. Jake to Jeremy.
Frank is configuring the GoPro,
Yep.
ready for action.
That'd be a pretty good Sally.
Maybe
You and
one
your
day
teammate do patty cake after you score an assist.
that would be
score.
sick.
Yeah.
Maybe one day there'll be a documentary about Frank Murphy and this GoPro footage will show up on there.
Yeah. Oh, wide open, Aiden.
Oh,
Bobby
just
gets
off
there.
the fingertips. Black gets on offense quick. They waste no time. That's what they need to do.
Yep. Nolan's on Bobby. Oh, wide open, Brady.
I mean, he's got glue on his hands. What a play. Great offense by Black. They just caught up by 2 points.
Yeah, I feel like that had to hurt a little bit. He kind of like back pumped the wall there. So. Oh,
Man, these pulls are just getting
they
shut
are
down
all
today.
hitting the basketball goals. Is what's going on here. No one's gonna find Jake here.
Here's some better defense from Black. Still
Yep.
running the same zone, but a little bit more effectively.
Yeah.
There's a big gap there for Nolan to find.
I mean, there's no
It's
mark,
closed now.
and so Jordan's just holding it because there's no stall count on him.
Jacob. First he gets the no-look pass, and then he just gets an ISO in the corner.
Smart move there by Jordan. He said nobody's counting me, so I'll just hold this disc and waste some time until somebody gets out of that end zone. So.
Good cut by Brady.
Finds Bobby. Bobby's going to find Henner here. Henner's going to find Brady. Corner. Bobby.
Nice throw.
I mean, Block's done everything they've had to do.
Yeah, and
Just kinda,
they're pulling themselves back into this game a little
yeah.
bit. It was a 6-point lead before. It's 4 points now. Jordan says game recognizes the game. Give Brady a high five there.
Yep.
It's good to see. I was stripped of a high five last week by Patrick. Tried to give him one after he made a good
Yeah.
play.
It's never fun getting a high five strip from you.
Yeah, it's okay. I high five myself.
Yeah. To Nolan. Pass it back to Jordan. Jordan says, once again, until somebody counts me, that's whenever I'll start worrying about throwing it.
So with Gray having 2 handlers, Black decided to set up a mark. That's smart by Connor to take advantage of the 10-foot rule with the stall count there.
Ooh.
Good cut by Aiden.
Yep. So we got 4.5 minutes about left. So, yeah, 5-point game. Hit the basketball goal again. Almost wondering if they're purposely aiming at it.
That one survived it, I would say. It
Yeah,
didn't
that,
quite get
that
to
one
the
just
back
tapped
wall,
it.
but
Gave it a little tappy. Henry's going to
good
find Bobby.
movement.
Ooh, corner. Yep.
I mean, these throws from Black. This is what they've needed all game.
I mean, don't get Black wrong. I mean, it's very impressive having 16 points with 4 minutes left in the game with 4 people.
Absolutely.
It's a lot of points.
It looks like they've got a little bit of their energy back. They're moving quicker.
Yeah.
It's been a while since they've got a knockdown throw, on the mark, but hopefully we see another one of those. Those are fun to watch.
Threw the chain in the basketball goal that time.
Henry comes up to Mark with an empty corner. Jeremy's got a wide open corner. Oh, I thought that was going to be another no look to Jeremy right there.
Jordan finds Nolan. Back to Jordan.
Good cut by Nolan.
Yep.
With Henry's moving up to take the mark, I mean, that left that whole side of the end zone open.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
Nolan saw that and he took it.
So we're closing down on 2 minutes left. Nolan's going to hold it, I think, through these 10 seconds. Back to this corner, Bobby.
The throws are beautiful.
It's been a really big just Bobby to Brady combo these last 8 minutes. They're
one is thrown to the other. It's
big cuts, yeah, and
works
it's
both
perfectly
ways.
thrown throws. Kind of curious to see. You think Gray still just plays hard through this?
It looks like
Looks
they are.
like it, yeah. Really good. Really
Missed a
good
throw to
movement
Frank there.
Corner to Bobby's going to find Connor here.
Jeremy does a good job. Oh,
Finds Brady.
Brady gets it anyway. I was going to say, did
This
a good job
opposite
keeping
corner.
that in cut. Henry's open, nice. Connor spreading out the defense.
You know, if I was Henry, I would kind of throw it up high towards the Bobby direction. Because right now you got Frank on Bobby.
Nice. Good job, Black.
And they made it a 3-point game.
It's not impossible. It could be done in Rocket League. I'm sure it could be done in Brookside Frisbee.
Yeah. You got to be fast on the mark. It's going to be hard having 5 guys because technically you're going to have one guy on Gray open throughout this whole time. But it's Nolan. Back to Frank.
You know, Gray, if Gray is smart here with the disc, they could
Brian.
end it.
To Jake. You could about hold it. I think Jake is going to hold it for a while.
Yeah, one more throw and this game
And
concludes.
Nolan.
Oh, nope. I suppose with an asterisk that it would have to be under 10 seconds.
And that's
That'll
it.
do it. Oh,
Give it a throw. No. Didn't
oh!
want to give it a
Congratulations to Gray. They
Great
avoid the
game.
toilet bowl.
throw. Yep.
Also, congratulations
You
to
just
Black
say they
for.
won the toilet bowl?
No, I say they stayed away from it.
Oh, stayed away from it.
Congratulations to Black for such a well fought game with only 4 players.
Yep.
Keaton, you let your team down.
Yeah. When in doubt, blame Keaton.
Yep. All right.
That'll
Well,
be it
that's
for
all
Race and
from.
Blaine. So.
Yep.
All right, everybody, welcome to game 2 of the not mattering for playoff seeding or for playoffs at all of this Brookside Ultimate. And we've got green versus light blue. You guys just got to watch black versus gray. The winner of this game will face off against gray.
Green's moving the disc up the middle. Guys to Patrick. Patrick's looking for a deep. Throws it around. Just short. Resets to the middle.
Jeremy is indisposed for this game, so I am joined by Henry, equally handsome
A little older.
and a little older,
A little older.
a little wiser, a little more marinated.
And currently trying not to die after running 4v5 in that previous game.
Yeah, totally fair. Oh, John's awesome. John has just kind of molded his body into a premier Frisbee player. I really love to see it. He always had the experience, but
Yeah, he's had a lot of the tools, but he's had the speed to his game. That's good.
okay. Does
Dalen looking to work it up.
okay? So it looks like light blue is missing one of their top 5.
Where's our
Yeah,
rosters
I
at?
don't have
Our
a-
fearless leader is great stop by Jillian.
And green is still missing our boy Brad, who is convalescing currently on the sideline.
He's here in brace spirits.
Oh yeah. But I think green has everybody else here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're full squad other than that.
Light blue was very close to making the playoffs, or the semifinals rather. Let me rephrase that. They were one of the teams that was tied at 1 and 2 alongside gray, light blue, and navy.
Yeah, that was a
Spot.
yeah. That was a tough break they had at the end of their game last week, but is what it is.
Yeah.
Great put deep. The call was not in, and
Oh.
got the D back.
Oh. I love it. I love how emphatically AJ bangs the disc down. That's one of my favorite things.
Light Blue's just working it up here.
Yeah, you're probably going to see the disc get worked through Julian, Dalen. Tony's been taking on a lot of that role this year.
Ooh,
And then
miscommunication there.
probably see Abram with it a fair amount as well.
Frank, you want this store or no? I'm not going to sit in it.
I can't set and see the line. I'm not that tall.
Sit on your knees on the stool. I've done it before.
Give me a high top.
Oh,
great
what a
snag.
catch.
Great put over the
Oh!
top, man. Cirque du Soleil throws over here.
Uh-huh. Very indoor throws.
Very indoor.
Such an indoor moment. The score is 1-2 with 18 minutes left to go. And again, winner of this goes to the 5 and 6 seed game. Loser goes to the toilet bowl. Nobody wants TB. We all agree. Nobody wants TB. We all agree.
We all agree.
There's so many different rhymes that you can do there. And on green, you'll probably see Patrick move the disc a lot. Michael move the disc a lot.
Yeah.
And John.
They play
Oh!
That was very close. Not called in. Now that's in.
AJ.
That was.
Let's go, baby.
There we go, AJ. Green usually plays pretty tight defense. Usually they'll have somebody pull off and kind of poach off on the open sides to force tougher throws. So See if they do that today. Usually they play pretty tight against each other. It's a hard matchup with Dalen and Julian.
I think we're going to get
They're going to get a center.
line violation,
Yep.
which is going to result in a turnover. Patrick was
Over.
in Neverland.
Yeah, he wasn't over the line when they pulled. Good round. Ooh, just
Oh.
behind him. Just behind him. It was a great cut by AJ.
Yeah, yeah. Good patience here from Green.
Yeah.
Oh, just as I say
Just
that.
as you say it.
Yep, that was on me.
It's a commentator's curse.
Yep.
There's a tighter defense that
Up.
Green usually plays.
Dalen is rocking the singular AirPod in. Who do we think his AirPod partner is?
Ooh. Not in called. I'm not sure. I would gather it's either.
Whoa. Caught with Julian's knees. Okay, we need to find that out.
Yeah,
Who's
we need
the
to
AirPod
find
partner?
Who's the AirPod partner for Dalen here?
Yeah.
Who else is jamming to music?
Imagine it's somebody on Green.
Yeah.
The ultimate
That's-
betrayal.
yeah. They're jamming. They're just coalescing in the music.
Uh-huh. I like to imagine it's Brad sitting on the sideline. He gets to enjoy the music alongside
What do you
Dalen.
think they're listening to? What do you think's the song of choice between the two of them?
Between the two of them? I don't know. Maybe there could be some overlap. I kind of doubt it, but there could be.
Some slow R&B maybe?
Oh,
Nice
I
over
could
the
see.
top
I could
throw.
see Brad listening to some RB, especially now that can't really move. He's kind of
Something to set the mood down.
Exactly,
Not get
exactly.
too excited.
slow it down a little bit. No, I really am. Now it's piqued my interest. I feel like the Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack.
Ooh.
Like that is kind of that crosses a lot of different.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean each one. They're pretty
Uh-huh.
diverse in their song selection.
So maybe we were getting some of that.
Yeah.
You know, I doubt it. That seems very specific.
Yeah.
But I could see it. That's the thing that's gonna bring the world back together. There you go. Oh, Michael.
Good defense, nothing called. Easy score with his up. It looked like something might have be called there for a second, but
I think Michael kind of fell, and his
Yeah.
body is so ginormous that it may or may not have taken some people
Yeah.
out in the shockwave. Oh, Will is here.
We got a late arrival. Not even tight as shooters as he's on.
Oh,
Just-
his shoelace.
He doesn't need to play with shoelace.
Oh my goodness, it's not tight at all. Double
that.
not tight. Oh!
It's not necessary. He's not stepping on him yet. He's keeping it to where he lifts the other foot before planting the other, so he's fine.
It's pretty impressive, honestly. He should play the whole game like that. That's
Playing on his toes so he doesn't slip out.
He definitely just slipped there for a second.
Slipped a little bit on the shoelace though. Ooh, oh, that's a tie. They're gonna argue a little bit.
Oh.
Table's making a choice.
I mean, offense keeps it. I don't know what the conversation is.
Yeah.
Offense gets it.
I think Julian's trying to argue he had it first, but
Okay.
I think Julian touched it a split second ago.
yeah, it's tough to call.
Oh no.
They gotta call that
The
one.
double call. It's the worst. You hate to see it.
And-
Oh!
Well, just as I say, just don't lie.
Yeah, just don't lie. I'm a big fan of that saying. I really am. Hey,
Oh, way to hang with it, Julian.
Hannah almost
had the
took
hand
him
block.
down.
Julian's going to play with a little more intensity now.
An underrated aspect of what just happened was that actually gave Will time to tie his shoes.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think he's got one double knotted and the other one's just kind of loosely there.
I'm gonna be staring at his shoelaces.
We'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, please.
Throughout the game to see if he ever gets there.
We have a color commentator, play-by-play, and then shoelace
and his
guy.
shoelace.
Checking on everybody's shoelaces constantly.
AJ's doing the windshield wiper over there.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh,
I love it. Love it.
AJ. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, score is 4-4. 11 minutes left to go in the first half. Both teams both have their timeouts, and pretty consistent play. But I don't know. It doesn't feel like there's been really that many terrible decisions, or really just been consistently moving the disc up.
Yeah, hasn't been a break yet, I don't think. So they're playing on serve right now. A couple close calls and.
Yeah, definitely some
score.
some controversial calls already, but
If you're watching the YouTube channel, get in the comments. Let us know what you thought about the Julian and Kuhn catch.
I feel like if it's even close, it goes to the offense. I feel like if it's even remotely close.
If it's a tie, it goes offense.
But I'm saying, like,
the defender
can you really
says that they cut it-
definitively say that? I mean,
He
that's tough.
can try to, and that's the argument. It's like
Yeah.
if he says that, I mean, he keeps continuing to say that I caught it first, and there's no resolution, then it goes back to the thrower. It's just
Yeah.
contested. Run it out, Julian.
What a pass!
Nice pass. And easy flip for the score.
What a pass by Nick, and the spin move too.
Great up front seal by Julian too to make sure that couldn't take off before he got there.
I have yet to see the other AirPod, man. So maybe it's just
Maybe it's just him. He's just rocking one.
maybe the other one's just sitting over there. But man, that feels like a missed opportunity.
One for the Zen and one to be able to hear the teammates.
Yeah.
It's like the sounds of a Zen garden or something on one ear.
I feel like I would need that after that call. Look how much better Will is playing now that his shoes are tied. It needs to be studied.
I always see him playing with a smile on his face too. He just kind of like glides around the floor, always smiling,
Yep.
looking for the opportunity to move.
Listen, I'd be smiling too if I was faster than everybody.
That's
And
absolutely
could jump
true.
higher.
Absolutely true.
And a good score there by Nick. Galen, who's your headphone buddy?
Aaron's got the other one.
Your secret massage session with Aaron?
There you have it.
Totally fair. All right, not so secret anymore. Where is Aaron?
I don't think he's here. So he might have been
Feel like
selling
that was
us-
a lie.
selling us a lie. Maybe there's a secret massage parlor somewhere here that I don't know about. I don't know.
Wherever Aaron is.
My right one is not good right now.
Yeah, you took quite a spill.
Yeah, my feet came out underneath me and I whiplashed into the floor. So good commentary gig where I can sit and relax and get my wits about me.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice falling to the floor catch.
Abram.
Big hammer
Oh.
across,
Abram.
little high,
Something so cool into something so bad.
little high. It's a big throw around. Throw away, I should say. Dalen looking, wanting to pull out of the center there.
Oh,
cutter.
Tony.
Called in.
Tony Mozzarella with another score. Just adding more toppings to the pizza.
Did he catch it like this?
Yeah, he sure did. He sure did.
I want to see that celebration where he's got it, the Italian,
And just
the
like
Italian hand completion.
just like that, it's a 2-score
I'm
game
not gonna do
in
the
favor
voice
of Light Blue.
because I don't want to embarrass myself that bad. Looking around, gets it to Kuhn. Kuhn gets it back to the center.
Oh,
Big fake. Continues it up the middle.
I
Blue's
think
playing-
that was.
They're kind of playing a little zone there to make sure they can't get that open side, which is usually what Green does. Tauscher's good at that break side throw, though.
Yeah.
See if anybody cuts over there. There it is. It's a little too high. Elevator passes.
Michael,
Too high.
I feel like Michael gets really close to hurting people very often, but doesn't. You know,
That's a fair assessment.
kudos to him
Kudos
for
to
not
him.
hitting
Yeah.
somebody. But it sure feels close.
It's very close. It's very close.
Like when I see him charging at somebody, my heart does skip a beat a little bit.
It's a big body. It's a lot of momentum to try to stop. Easy throw in the corner.
Yeah. Good catch, good throw.
Green pulls back in. Only down by one now.
Will, good job tying your shoes. Oh, that was.
Green calls timeout.
Okay. First time I called it the game. That was called by Green, who is currently down by 1 point with 5 minutes, 19 seconds left to go in the game, or in the first half rather.
What do you think's got to change to have them have one team pull ahead over the other?
I could see this one continuing to be a close game down to the wire, to be honest. I think Green plays better defense, but I think Light Blue has more consistent offense. So I think as long as Light Blue doesn't start making,
Silly
a
mistakes.
string of bad decisions,
Yeah. I think they'll be fine.
I think Green is going to be very patient on offense. I think Dalen is a great player. I think he makes up for a lot of mistakes. And I think you could easily see him, he could go for 5 or 6 in the last couple minutes of the half. I mean, pretty easily.
Yeah. With his cutting and throwing ability, he's able to get a lot of discs that are high up there, and like you said, make up a lot of mistakes. Julian very quick on the ground, very can cut either way. He's got great throws underneath, great around throws. Will is quick as well. He can also cut and fill out of those gaps, and he's got a good jump as well. So.
Yeah, and I don't think Light Blue has honestly gotten a chance to play with their full roster that much.
Yeah.
I think there's been a lot of times players missing, and I think when you start to see people be able to really play within their comfort zone, it's exciting to see a team kind of come together, which I think you've seen with Light Blue. Like they really were very close to making it into the semifinals, and probably would have been pretty dangerous,
Yeah.
in my opinion, if they had made it.
Honestly, I think both teams have another gear to hit too. I think they're kind of playing a little conservative right now, but I think they still have. Ooh, nice block. Good trap in the corner.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
lot of height, all in one spot.
For the clear. Good throw.
Good throw from
Good
Krusty. Good catch by Hannah and good cut.
try to trap that corner again.
Good
Blue gets
decisions
it out.
from AJ to get rid of the disc quick.
Woo!
Oh no,
Oh,
John
that sound painful.
is okay. Almost wasn't.
It'd be ironic if Will's the only one that doesn't fall by the end of the game.
Yeah, the irony of Will being the one that's standing tall.
Almost had that. Almost had that. Looking long. Looking for Dalen.
That was honestly not that bad of a pass.
Yeah.
And we got a foul call on the backside of it.
Foul on the throw. Disc in. Clears back towards us.
Oh,
Will's looking.
Chrissy knew exactly what was coming.
Oh, threw it behind him.
Oh, that's so
that
open.
it's still open.
It's-
Still open.
that was a
He could have pirouetted and threw it.
Waffle House. Oh no.
Again. There we go.
Oh.
Maybe they got a secret thing to where Patrick is trying to boost his stats.
Give the disc to Patrick
Get the
quick.
disc to Patrick's. We need his assist to go up.
That's the only way. Or maybe he just wanted to see even better cuts from John. Sometimes that does feel that way. when you do a cut and you know you're open,
It's like
and the disc doesn't come, you're kind of just like,
maybe
okay.
I wasn't open.
Yeah,
Maybe I do this again.
I'm not trying to gaslight myself, but I feel like I
I feel
was
like I was open. I feel like I'm wide open.
Sometimes.
Looking around, nobody's standing next to me.
Yeah.
Very quick, very quick. No one called, not in.
Oh, not in.
Yep. Patrick.
Oh,
Patrick
now
says it was in.
called in. I feel like the score just got messed up. Wasn't Blight Blue just ahead? Light Blue was ahead when I called it last. Huh.
Is that score team correct? Is the score team correct? Am I paying attention to score?
I feel like they just. Huh. Green was the one to take the timeout, so that part is correct.
Yeah.
Oh. You can't call
Can't
a foul
call a foul
on the wall. Man, 55 seconds left. I sure hope they decide what they're going to do.
Gonna reset the clock for them. A lot of discussion about the wall. Crazy thing is the wall does not move.
No,
so
no. Nor was that really the wall's fault.
Not really the wall's fault. It's been there the whole time.
Yeah.
Just hanging out. Didn't get asked to get hit by a disc.
No. No.
Big around.
Oh.
Dalen gets a D. Yeah, I saw him tracking that one.
Will's so fast.
Oh, it was behind him though.
Will just didn't even look like he was trying.
No, he just gliding across the floor.
So fast. That's crazy.
Green trying to work it up, try to beat this clock.
40 seconds left.
Great work to the other side. Great.
Oh,
throw.
wow. Great pass there from Brian to Hannah.
Threw over to the other side, pulled those two defenders over and had the wide open right down the center. Pull goes up. Blue doing a kind of a weave. Get the disc moving. Julian made a great cut over to the corner.
13 seconds left. Light blue trying to tie this thing up. There it is.
Laser throw. Keep them even. 7.8 going into half. Or almost, yeah, going into half.
Patrick is wearing an Irish jersey for basketball. That's interesting. You don't really see many of those.
Not really a lot of the ND basketball fans. Dalen, make sure to snatch that up. No buzzer score.
Yeah. The score is 9-9. First half is in the books.
Very, very German scorers.
The score is no. As Frank likes to say. And we are heading into halftime here, which will be about 2 minutes.
Have a little bit of a dance show from AJ. Hitting the sprinkler over there.
Okay, who is your MVP for the first half for both teams?
For the first half, for both teams, Dalen has 2 monster stops at the end to stop the bleeding when it looked like Green was going to try to pull ahead a little bit. So I'll give Galen part of it. I'll give Will the other part for being able to tie his shoes during the game.
Yeah, it's a really good point.
Played almost a full point with them untied, and then was able to tie them while playing, which is very impressive. On the Green side, I would say that it's probably Patrick, who they're feeding assists to. I don't know if that's a Mets thing to try to get his assist
Remember
up
when
or
they
not,
used to
but
do that with Westbrook and Harden? Both of their triple-double
get their
years.
stats going.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd give it to Patrick, and then who's been their off scorer? I'm terrible with names, but blue and black shoes in the
Blue
very
and-
back with green here, black shorts, hands on hips right now
Oh,
for Green.
Brian?
Not facing us.
Oh, not facing us. Oh, that's John.
John, I'll give John the other.
Yeah, I think that's a fair shout. Green feels like it's been much more team effort. Light blue does feel like it's been pretty heavily Dalen dependent, which
Yeah.
is kind of how it's gonna be. I mean, Dalen's he's a top 5 player in the league, easy, probably top 3.
It's hard not. I mean, as just as large as it is, he can snatch down so many different catches from high. He can cover a lot of range. Between him pulling it down, Julian being able to handle, and a lot of cross-field shots, a lot of unders, a lot of give and goes that he can perform because he's so fast. They get Will working in that mix too. They got AJ. Well, they usually use AJ to come back to be relief, so they can get a quick dump and reset, which is good work from that end. So yeah, I think they start pulling in some of the other players.
I feel like AJ's definitely found his spot on this team,
Yeah,
which is super exciting to see. I'm all for players like. I think that this is a perfect league to learn how to get better at a lot of things, and like. That's why whenever people are like, hey, I want to learn how to handle this year, or I want to learn how to cut this year, or I want to learn, I want to focus on defense or whatever. I mean, I think that this is a great place to do that
Yep.
at.
absolutely.
You get a lot more concentrated playing time, I would say.
Frank.
I didn't realize that.
It was a score.
Controversy.
That's me.
Oh, no. Dalen, don't do it. Don't start it. Yeah, that would be really good. Really good timing.
You guys left me at the drive.
I thought you were paying attention, Frank. My fault.
There's a list of who the Lions picked up as undrafted free agents. That's riveting.
Sorry that you guys had to experience. Oh no! The floor ate Brian.
It's close, but
Okay, light blue currently up by 1. Oh, it's so good.
big. Great cuts.
Yeah, that's tough. Frank was left high and dry.
Frank got left high and dry on that one, and wasn't able to whistle for the previous score. And he's had enough stones thrown at him. He's fine now. He's back in the game.
He said, "Fine, I'll pay attention."
Green doing a nice job working up. A lot of disc movement. Oh, great. And called in.
Okay, 10-11. Green is the only one that's called the timeout so far. 19 minutes, 52 seconds left in the second half.
Ooh, very close.
Oh,
Great cut underneath.
slippery. Julian with the throw. Oh,
Just off
man.
the hand. Just off the hand.
Oh, this is a good trap here in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Great
Way to
relief.
throw out of it from John.
He did the fake on her legs to disorient him a little bit. Great defense by Will.
That's where this light blue team is scary. When they can start playing like that, where Will is kind of playing that secondary, Dalen knocking down stuff.
Oh. No. Their Green is contesting a hit wall.
I think they
And I
very
think it
much so
did.
did.
That's
Oh,
got to the throwaway portion of the game.
yeah.
Teams are moving too fast.
They said the offense was looking too good.
Yeah.
Let's start. Let's start throwing this thing away,
That's
please.
the junk portion of the game.
Okay. Up to Abram here.
Blue slows down considerably to try to get that junk play out of their system.
See, if I'm light blue, I don't understand why you don't get it inside of the paint in the middle there, and just let Dalen cut.
Yep.
Like,
There. Oh, through his hands. That
That
was
was
the
a
cut
good
they
look.
needed too.
I just feel like it's such a high percentage throw and cut when Dalen is on the receiving end and within a certain boundary line.
Yeah.
It's like,
Well, if you watch Red Team with Bailey, they do that all day. To where
Yeah.
they'll work, but they always get Bailey like right around the free throw line in the paint there, and he's got whole floor to work with.
yep.
His feet were in.
Yet another controversial call coming out of Frank Murphy.
Get in the comments. Let's talk about these calls.
11-11 with 17 minutes left to go.
I think the rule should be anything that's touching the ground should be.
Should be what?
So if you're like straddling the line, we call it if your feet are in.
To make the argument that he's sliding and like his body's out, like I can see that argument, but
Okay, timeout called here from light blue. There will be one timeout called by each team.
But if it's touching the ground, it should be index.
Oh, we've got Connor Heminger walking.
That was a catch. That's completely separate. I didn't realize the game had started and it was a fast score. That was a point.
Okay.
Yeah, and
I'm just saying that's the second complaint I've got. So
well, that one you don't like the call, but I'm locked in.
yeah. I just wanted to be clear. If I have one more, I'll just switch you out with someone. It's okay. I'm not mad.
No, that's not 2 times. That was a catch.
A lot of arguing about the line calling.
If it happens again, I'll just switch you out for somebody. It's like I'm not mad or anything.
No, but that was a catch.
More stones, though.
Wow. Wow.
Very heated day.
Whew. Frank, how's your home? The rocks have been thrown.
Yeah. A lot of stones.
Whew. I think it is a curse of this line judge area where it doesn't matter what you do, you will have controversial calls.
No, and look, it's an aggregate thing. The first one I screwed up. I wasn't paying attention. So then you don't like the second call. You're like, oh,
Then
I'm
it's,
not paying attention.
yeah.
But the second one by itself, like you call it the way you said it. But yeah, I'm not.
I didn't really think the second one wasn't a score, but I didn't see it really at all.
I mean, yeah, I'm not at a good angle to know if he's in or not without leaning over.
I think also light blue is a little bit traumatized from last week.
Right. Yeah, they probably want every good call they can get
Yeah.
after last week. What game do we have after this? Is it Navy versus Blue? Is the game after this? That's the teams that I see here. Disc is in and play as
Blue versus Navy
Blue
next game.
Navy, okay. And then red orange is the final game.
Yep. So the winner of both of those games will make it to the championship.
Nice round. Oh, just throwing underneath. A little more towards the wall, that probably would have been good. Green working this cup, get it recentered.
Yeah, I like this pace from Green. I don't like everybody cutting to the same place, but
Yeah,
like that's open.
that's open. He's scoring in the corner. Green goes up by 1.
Yep. This is kind of what I expected the game to be a little bit. Pretty close. I think these are pretty evenly matched teams, especially full strength for both of them.
Yeah.
Minus Brad. Rest in peace, Brad.
Rest in peace, Brad's ACL.
Yeah.
Well, it's surgically repaired now.
And
so-
MCL and
and MCL and meniscus, yeah.
yeah. And hopes and futures.
But congrats on the new one that he has.
That's
I don't-
really good way to view it. I like that.
Like,
That's glass half
congrats on
full
the
thinking.
repair.
You
Congrats
got,
on the repair.
you got you a brand new ACL.
Got you a brand new one. All you
That's
gotta do
incredible.
is stretch it, work it out. Good D.
Wow. Was that Tony with the
That
defense
was Tony
there?
with the defense, yeah. Blue's got a lot of double cuts happening. Trying to
See,
slow
light
the game
blue
down.
here, you get it to.
Great cut. by
Nice
Julian.
cut. And good throw from
And
Tony.
Yeah, great break throw.
I was going to say, if you're light blue here, get it to Julian inside the free throw line and then let Dalen work. But that was a great cut and throw there
Yeah.
from Tony and Julian.
Ooh, I thought that was going to hit the basketball goal.
Frank, is the disc? Your disc isn't up there anymore. It came down when they brought the. Okay, Okay, 12 to
Green
12,
looking
Henry.
Deep, looking deep. And
Oh!
too high.
Whoa, I think that was.
I thought that was catchable.
Yeah,
I thought that was
I
there.
thought so too.
Been around.
Oh, good
Oh,
defense
you don't
from
want that.
Julian. Great defense.
Oh, great
Nice.
catch by Dalen. It whistled. It was in. He blew the whistle. He blew the whistle.
I blew the whistle.
He blew the whistle.
No, it was.
He blew the whistle for a score.
There was a whistle blow.
He blew the whistle for a score. He blew the whistle for a score.
Oof. It's just this sideline is cursed.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Frank. It was a catch and it was a score. Yeah.
No, that's not my
I don't.
job. I don't know what else I'm upset about.
These teams do not want to be in the toilet bowl.
No TB. No
Do
TB
not want to be
for
in the
me.
toilet bowl.
Okay, we got Blaine saying that the problem here is that we need line judges to get paid. I think maybe.
We got paid. I would.
Yeah. I think maybe being
Funny.
able to give a tech is probably maybe better.
Blue finally got a defensive stop. So they're looking to work it, getting it up center there to Tony. Oh. He's going to call. Might be a call here.
Oh man.
It's a tripping call. This game is getting chippy.
Yep. Yeah. You can feel tensions rising.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you doing here if you're light blue?
Exactly
Right
that.
there? Is that?
Exactly that?
Exactly that.
Exactly that.
Hey, great
just-
shout
They
from
had
you.
misdirection. Tony pulled into the center there when he was wide open. The defense kind of got lost on who was where.
That 2-point advantage is huge.
Yeah.
I think Green is going to slowly and methodically work the disc up here, I think.
Good defense by pulling off to stop that up line shot. Nope, not going to throw that one. Yeah.
Wow. Good vision there from Patrick.
That
Good
whole
cut.
defense pulled over to the corner there. And an easy throw up the center. Feels like this game's been going on longer than what it has. Like they still have 10 minutes left.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It feels like the game
I feel
has-
like it should be almost close to over, and
Yeah.
they still have 10 minutes.
I think it's because also the intensity has ratcheted up.
Yeah.
So you kind of expect that to be at the very end.
Good swing to the center.
Okay, if Green can get another stop and score, it's going to be a tied game here, but
Looking deep.
wow.
Great way to
Wow.
great tracking the disc by Julian. Throws the bigger to the break side.
Wow.
Nice.
Nick with the. You love to see a little celebration from Nicholas. Oh, we got another celebration. Oh, AJ.
Keep him going.
Oh, AJ. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, 2-point game here for light blue.
AJ's hustling down. Trying to trap her there.
Oh, Hannah's moving. It kind of feels like you have to score here if you're
Yeah.
Green.
I see Patrick coming out. Yeah, there we go. John's going to cut that corner. Try to hit that break side. Yep, he's trying to hit that break side. Does it around?
Oh!
Through his hands. Yes.
Nick.
The
Nick.
no-fly zone celebration.
Oh, I'm dead. That's so funny. I love it. Fly, Nick, fly.
That's over to AJ. AJ gets it to Dalen. Green playing tight defense down there.
Yeah, they're not willing to give up an inch.
Big hammer over the top. Julian tracking it. That's a score.
Oh, complain about that.
That's awesome. Okay. Man, if you're green, your number of mistakes that you can make are dwindling.
Yes. Just imagine how testy the next two games will get.
Yeah.
Ooh, just ahead of him. Just ahead of him.
Good
Traffic.
luck, but just a little bit too much speed.
Got to 6. Throws the big hammer. Oh, and misses the basketball goal. That was a very good throw. Julian has run off the court. What are we doing? There's a foul called on the throw, but the catch was made, so it would just continue down. It's just tapped in. Oh, a little too nonchalant with the catch there.
Good look from Nick, though. Okay, come on, Green. Let's keep it a game. 2 feels way different than 4.
Yeah. They can get this in the corner. Oh, and Tony with another run through D. She's calling a
She's calling it.
she's calling a strip. Or she's calling a hand contact. Frank, what do you think?
Don't put Frank into this. Poor Frank.
So if he contested
It should go back to the thrower.
contest,
That's a touchdown. Yeah.
I guess we got a mixture of both worlds there. There's the throw, yeah.
Wow.
That's a score.
Wow, what a throw.
Hannah, there's Hannah with the hand hit. I get it.
Okay, hey, 2 points. This is very doable. If you're
2
green.
points in 5 minutes ago. That's a lifetime.
It is amazing how different that feels than 4. I mean,
Big throw up. Oh, right off the hand of Tony. Light blue's starting to fall apart a little bit. You gotta kind of lock it in.
Green, you just gotta play with the same patience. You have
Yeah,
time.
Just same patience they have been. They're getting open looks because the light blue is playing kind of a zony look. Nah, he's definitely not in. And there's the catch. Blue looks like they're getting tired.
Yeah, I think so. So did Will and Abram need to get sit times? Is that why what we're seeing here?
I'm not sure how because Will came in late.
Well, does his absence, Frank, from being there late, that doesn't count as sit time. Will not being here does not count as sit time, like when he was late for the game.
No, so he's still got
you can sit start when the clock starts. So if you show up 10 minutes late, then your sits are good.
Oh, did not know that. Oh, Nick heard the footsteps. A little smile from Patrick.
Got a hand block. Yeah, Green has turned up their defensive intensity. Looking for the around. Still looking for John here. He's probably going to, Hands got to cut this corner. He'll cut middle. There's the corner cut to Zach.
Wow.
And it's tied up.
Great throw and catch. Hey, that's no joke. 16-16, 2 minutes
16-16.
and 53 seconds left to go in the game. Both teams still have a timeout.
Green's using theirs.
And
Yeah, Green's using
there you
theirs
go.
As soon as we say it.
And now Green is using theirs.
They probably heard us, to be honest.
Yeah. They're like, oh, we should call a timeout.
Fan has never fallen
Yeah.
in the history of the league. Like, whatever you guys say,
No one has ever torn an ACL in this league. That would not be the way.
Oh, yeah. 2:47 to go. What do you think each team's got to do to win?
I think Green just plays with the same intensity. They're playing great defense. They're capitalizing on Light Blue's mistakes. Light Blue needs to get it into the. They need to be able to get their top 5 in. I don't know if there's a timing issue going on right now, but I hope they can get their. If they can get their top 5 in, play patient, look for the mismatch with Dalen, they should be fine.
Yeah, they reel on their catches too, because the throws is the throwing. They're hitting hands. They're just not being caught. If they catch those, they can continue on and keep up on their defensive intensity, because Green is kind of picking them apart when they're playing that zone on one side.
for the UFA, I can see 4
Okay, 16-16, 2 minutes 47 seconds left. 1 timeout left for Light Blue. And loser goes to get to TB.
TB, join us in TB.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll have more than 4 people for that. Honestly, that was a lot of fun playing with 4.
Yeah. I actually like playing with 4 a fair amount.
That was pretty fun. My knee is going to yell at me in the morning, but and probably my head.
I always say when you play with 4, there's no place to hide.
There's no place to hide. And really, I don't think we couldn't have played it better than we did with the 4 that we had.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it worked out really well. Light Blue's working the disc up really well. They're at half court. Works it up to the paint.
Oh!
Oh,
Whoa.
kept his feet in the whole time
17-16.
as he juggled that.
Dalen now lauding
Every-
the the sideline. Okay, let's see if Green can answer.
Trying to work it out of the corner so they're not hampered by the wall. Sitting in the center now. Blue's playing kind of zony. Now they're keeping a man back. Let that middle throw go.
Okay. I mean, I like the patience.
Yeah.
But right now, it kind of feels like you're playing for overtime.
Yeah. Ooh, almost got the D there. Almost got a run through.
1 minute left.
The back 2 mark, I like it. And a drop. It's a big drop.
51
51
seconds.
seconds to go.
Huge drop.
Got it to middle.
You
got it
gotta
over
count.
to-
You gotta stall them.
Gotta count.
Everybody's gotta be. Oh man.
They just need 3 more throws, really.
25 seconds left.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Just need to hold it. That's 10.
And that's the game.
That's gonna be game.
Oh!
They're gonna. Oh no, that was bad. 3, 2, big. Oh man,
Wow.
that was almost.
What?
That was almost
What?
almost a giveaway for the overtime there. Oh my goodness.
What? What just happened? That
Light
was
blue
crazy.
just dodged a bullet with that one.
Teams got up and started walking onto the field.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, that was crazy. Well, 17-16 light blue.
And that means green is
Green
going
will
to
join
be
us
Yep.
in the toilet
Playing
bowl.
against black in the toilet bowl.
So,
All right. Hey, Henry, thank you for commentating with me. That was a fun game.
yeah, that was
Close
fun.
game.
That was a lot of fun. Yeah, thanks for having me. Next game is, like we said, it's Navy against Blue. It's the first game for the semifinals.
Winner
bracket.
goes to the chip.
So, I might stick around and watch that one.
For the second, and I think
All right,
Patrick got a
pass it on to the next people. Catch you guys later.
Okay, Nolan Slater. Nolan and Jordan Wixom. Got another win today. We play light blue, right? Yeah?
Yeah, they just won, so we'll play light blue next
Is that
week.
for sure? Is that for sure? So we got them in the trilogy? Okay. This is going to be a great game. This
Yeah,
is
and green and black will play each other in the toilet
toilet
bowl.
bowl. We got out of the toilet bowl. Who would have thought, huh? This is, I don't know your thoughts on this. I think we've talked about this a little bit. I think this is going to be a game.
Yeah, because the last time they played.
Oh, what's up? Love Mom? Yeah. Julian says hi.
Neither of the.
Julian, hi.
Everybody love your mother. Love your mother, or I will.
I love your mom too,
Because the
Julian.
last time they played, Justin and Adam weren't here against Blue.
Yeah, that was the case, right? Yeah.
Neither of the Hess brothers were.
They just
Present.
Navy just put on a game against Light Blue. That was probably one of Justin's best performances I've seen. I think everybody on the team did pretty well. I think they beat Light Blue by 2. Had a little controversial game there. Had some replays, and here they are. That's it's crazy. Navy was 0-2, and then they won their last game, and here they are, right? I don't know if that's ever
Barely
happened,
snuck
huh?
in. It's happened a few times.
Okay.
But the pool plays have been very subpar.
That's just crazy. They had a down to the wire game against Red, and they lost that. Then they lost to us. We got our first win, and then they had to come and play and beat Light Blue, and they did. They had to win by 2, and they got it just by a flick of the hair on the time there. Few videos that you. This is gonna be a great game. This is Does Blue have everybody? Blue looks like they're missing one person. No, okay, it is. Never mind. Dion just went to the bathroom.
Okay, so yeah, I think both teams are.
So Aaron's sitting first. He's told me that sometimes he won't, but he is. So Aaron's getting his first 5.
I think more often than not, he likes to sit the first 5 and then.
He told
play
me
the rest of the
sometimes he
game.
won't, but this case he does. Against Bailey, he doesn't like to do against Bailey, I guess. But this is going to be a great game. This is Justin's getting his first 5.
Yeah, Navy pulling to Blue to start. Yeah, Justin and Aaron both on the bench. And this is the first week that Navy's had Blake in a couple of
Oh
weeks.
yeah, but Blake is a game changer too.
Very good on defense.
They've been battling these out without Blake too. There's Connor. Yeah, nice.
Defended by Adam.
Good D by Adam. Tried to find Sam there. Blue lost last week. They got in a little turnover battle with themselves. They lost to Black. They had probably 20 or 30 turnovers. If they do that again today, they are not going to win.
No. They were missing a couple people, but definitely
Good D.
D by Ian.
Who's that, Ian?
Yeah, Ian.
Ian, good D. Tried to find Austin there. Andy Temple's back today too. He was tried to find Sam.
Another D from Adam.
Andy's been gone for a little bit too.
I think
Finds. Oh, good D. Oh my goodness.
he
That
hawked
man
that
just
down.
floated. Wow.
That's that outdoor run there.
Sometimes when you see Connor just jump, it's just like inhuman. Oh, did Austin get that? Yeah, he did.
I
Good
would
D,
give-
Austin.
And no foul called or no. Yeah, D by Austin that time.
That's Taylor. Taylor finds Adam.
I don't even think most of these are bad throws. These are just maybe slightly underthrown on a couple, but they're just making a lot of good plays defensively.
These teams are jumpy. They're jumpy defense. I'm telling you, this is going to be a great game. This is going to be a 1 or 2 point game, maybe overtime.
Blaine looking.
Blaine's got Brandon on him. That's interesting.
Yeah, a little bit of a height mismatch.
Height and speed definitely both have advantages and disadvantages there. Andy on Taylor.
Back to Adam.
Adam doesn't have a. There he is. They're kind of playing it off. Yeah, just kind of working it back. Finds Blake. Yeah. Connor was too far. I think Connor is saying wrong force.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
still a great throw from Blaine.
No, that was a great throw. Great throw to Blake. Right, immediate impact. Right, he's been gone. He gets the first point. That's huge for them. I forgot about that. Just to have him missing. Word on the table was he's back for the rest of the year too. Where I guess it's just 2 more games. But
Yeah, he should be here next week as
Yeah.
well.
Andy's no mark. No mark, just patient.
Finds
That's Connor.
Connor.
I like Blake on Connor too. Blake plays really good defense.
He does.
They both do. That's a good matchup. Taylor's kind of close here. Finds Brandon. Nice lefty to Sam.
Sam's looking. Works it up to Connor.
Got it. Yep.
Finds Brandon.
Nice movement.
Yeah, great movement.
It looked like Navy was forcing Flick there. So I guess I don't disagree with. I don't know what I would force Blue. Probably backhand, maybe. It's tough. It's so tough inside, right?
Yeah, it's tough to decide what to flick because the over the top throw is always a big worry, especially in indoors without wind or anything.
Pretty much any throws in play.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult to hold a tight force for 100% of the points.
Little bobble there by Taylor, but he got it. See Taylor looking. Oh, sends
fires it.
Nobody. Yeah, too far. He might have got a little up there and stall. He might have had some more time, but
Yeah, I don't think either Blake or Austin saw that throw coming. Maybe just a little too much, but I think they were open downfield, just weren't expecting a
yeah,
throw.
but both of them kind of had a chance. They just weren't. I think Connor's going to be a big piece today.
Yeah.
Of course, Aaron too, but
Andy fires.
Oh my goodness, off the wall. Good look by Andy there. Brandon just couldn't quite get it. Getting up there in the stall. Blaine's got to watch that today. Blaine's been getting up there in stalls. He's a good thrower. I just feel like sometimes we got to.
Just take that first look.
Yeah. There you go. Just like that. Just move it up.
Exactly. Haven't seen much of Adam so far, I feel like.
Oh, got it. Ian again. Aaron loves that. Aaron's right up here echoing. Oh, got it.
Fires.
Yeah, right to Connor. That was a beautiful hammer. That was
I think he's going to look for it.
Flick
Yep.
right to Brandon. Perfect.
Great score.
Dalen's always on me about energy too. Just kind of watch the team's energies. He's real big on the energy of who he thinks going to win, and Navy's not down. You know, that's a 1-point game. Justin hasn't played yet, but
No, but I just think Blue just got a little bit of momentum there.
oh, you got to be careful about Blue getting hype with each other. They got some energetic people on the team, you know.
What do you mean by that?
If you get them going, their energy. What'd you think I meant?
Just clarifying.
Just their energy. I mean, just their energy. You saw the bench right there. Don't you try coming at me again this week. I know you're waiting. Justin back out, by the way. Nice
Justin
break.
and Aaron both in.
I just meant the energy. Just watch out for the energy today, okay? Let's find that
Finds Adam.
Good.
Looking
Hey,
for
good
Bogle.
mark. Oh, Gage got a. That was a really good mark. They were forcing backhand there, but
Bogle able to get around.
Bogle got around it.
around
Yeah,
the
you got to
defense.
hold that. That initially that was perfect defense. He just got around him. That's interesting. So they're going to try to force Navy backhand. I think when we beat them, we forced them flick, and they had a heck of a time. But I mean, as long as you can be on a force as a team, all on the same page, it's hard either way.
Yeah. And I think Navy, like you said, Navy's going to be strong either way you force them.
Justin really looks for. He's got a. Oh, nice. That's a little too far. Good look. Justin's got a backhand lefty, backhand righty. Justin's all about backhand. He's got a nice flick too, but.
And that high release backhand is
Yep.
is what he loves to throw.
Justin might have the best short range and medium range backhand, maybe in Fort Wayne that I know. Oh, good move by Aaron. Got there. That was great footwork by Justin. But
Yeah, that was a great look, but Aaron is able to jump on it.
how about Aaron on Justin, huh? I think this is probably gonna be like this the rest of the day.
Yeah, I like that matchup.
That's Aaron.
Finds Aaron across the court.
Dion. Nice little flick back.
Middle, centers it to Andy. Sam.
Yeah. Jesus. Aaron's left to right is so quick. Hey, Blake, just being careful. Blake's a careful guy, huh?
Very quick laterally and does a lot of cuts in succession.
Justin I was calling Justin Chad Ochocinco yesterday because he's
Yeah,
tall and
looks
lanky.
like
But
Gage and Aaron are wearing the same shoes, just different colors.
are they? Oh yeah, they got both Jaws. Ja 3.
I have no idea.
Ja 3. That's a common one. Oh, good D.
Blocked by Gage.
Justin tried
Wide
that.
open.
Got it.
He gets the score.
That's quick.
What do they call that? What's it? A bookend?
Yeah, but man, that's it. That sounds right.
Is that what they call it?
Yeah, but
I have
a
no
book.
idea.
It doesn't sound that what you're saying sounds right, but the word itself doesn't sound right to me. If that makes sense.
No, I always thought whatever the term is.
bookend?
I think that's
A bookend.
I don't remember.
Is it end or
I think
in?
it's
a bookend?
and.
What you're saying is right. Whatever you're saying.
I
Tomato,
know.
tomato, right? Nice pull. Adam's got to go back and get that here. A booking? Why? Because he got that D, right? And he ran and got the score? Yeah. I think that's called a touchdown.
Adam with the disc getting marked by Sam.
Oh, just a little out. Navy with some mistakes here.
I think just a little low on that throw.
Got to tighten up here on the...
Out to Gage now. Looking. Out to Dion. Who fires up to Gage.
Oh, high. Just a little high. That's big for Navy. Aaron on Justin.
And I think Navy needs a score here.
That's a good cut.
Ooh.
Blake is going to be their game piece here. Oh, wow.
Good defense
Aaron's
from Aaron.
poaches are insane.
I don't think Blake saw him and he was just
No.
he jumped that lane.
Aaron's always playing the passing lanes, just like basketball. He's always playing them.
Yeah.
Sam,
It's
too
like Bogle
high.
on Aaron.
Yeah, that's too high for Aaron. Oh, no mark in the corner. Aaron playing some face guard. Oh, okay. Finds Blake. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh!
What a catch from Adam. That
Adam
was not
Moss
meant for
Hess.
him. He had one last week too.
That was disgusting.
Ooh, I think he had Blake in the corner for a second.
Just being careful. They're being. Oh, come on.
He's looking at the end
Work
zone.
it back. There you go. This is a big score.
No mark.
They've
to
had a few
Justin.
turnovers in a row. There you go. Maybe in. There you go. Good
Great
jumping by Adam. That's great awareness.
Yeah, way to get that in the end zone.
It looks like Adam looked in his peripheral there to see if there's anybody by him, and he made the big jump in. Looks like he probably could have caught that a little early, but great awareness.
Connor coming back in for blue.
And this is probably one of their best lineups, I would say. Hey, you could combine these guys any which way, but I mean Aaron, Connor, and Dion are their big three. Oh, good D. It looks like it was in his hands.
Connor
Great
was
D by
almost
Blake.
able to hang on to it.
Good holster there. Oh. Michael just, off on the same page. Michael made a right cut.
Back to Connor.
No mark.
Looking.
Oh, too high. Connor's got to be careful. Connor can make any throw you can think of. Sometimes you just don't need it. That wasn't bad though. That was a flick. Just looking for Aaron.
Yeah, and I think he had him just to.
That's tough though. That's a left cut flick, and he's a righty, so that you gotta.
He's got to throw that inside release.
Yep.
Adam's looking.
Looks like they're just guarding straight up. Dion with the feet. Dion has always
jumping
got
jacks.
those feet. Yep. Hammer.
Fires up to
Might
Blake.
be too high. Yeah, too high.
Yeah.
Just a little turnover game right now. Yeah, oh man. Uh-oh. Oh, it was in his hands. It was in his hands.
Aaron had it.
Justin had a good jump on that too.
Yeah,
Aaron,
but I think-
that was good body positioning. Oh, I thought Dion had that. Adam on another catch.
Up to Bogle.
I'd like to see Justin. So Justin's game is usually to come get these, but he's got Aaron on him, so
So I think he's trying to keep Aaron out of those lanes.
that's tight. It's going against what Justin usually does, though. He's a usually touch the disc every 2 or 3 times.
Centered to Bogle. That was a good look from Connor.
Aaron is gonna get
He
probably
is
60s
very
today.
close.
That's Blake. Oh, too high. Adam, nice catch. Oh, just a little out in front for Justin. What the heck?
And a quick drop from Blue.
Did he just drop that?
Yeah, I think he just looked up and he didn't have it in his hands before he looked up field.
Butterfingers, huh? That's okay. Dean will get that back. Should I call him Sham Darnold for that? Something?
Kadarius Toney.
Yeah, there you go, Kadarius Toney. That's tough. Man, this is just a turnover battle. These teams just cannot get anything right now.
Yeah, or maybe Jerry Jeudy if you don't want to be as disrespectful.
2 cuts there. I like Kadarius Toney.
to
That's a
Aaron.
good one. Dion is Kadarius Toney until further notice. He in? Nice throw. Who threw that, Aaron?
Yeah, Aaron to Connor.
Man. I think that was probably 3 turnovers by each team until there was a score there.
Yeah, it's only 5-3 with 8 minutes left.
This is obviously whoever is going to win the turnover battle here, I think, is going to win. But Justin has to get into his game. Justin's not playing. It's tough, though, because you got Aaron on you. Aaron's arguably the best defender in here.
Yeah, and it seems they're struggling to get it up the field. They keep getting into really high stall counts every time someone has the disc.
Let's see what he does.
Oh, Blaine's back in.
Connor's on Justin now. Still really good defense.
Yeah. Oh,
Connor
Aaron
can
on
play
Blaine.
D on anybody.
Looks like Adam's sitting now for Navy.
Just a little in front. Justin's getting a little off here, a little frustrated.
To Connor looking. I think he's going to look for Aaron in the corner.
Yep. Holstered it.
Good mark by Justin. Still works it up to Aaron.
Aaron should just do a give and go here. And yeah, got it. Nice catch by Dion. Kadarius Toney, nice catch. Off the wall. How about that for Kadarius Toney? That's Patrick Mahomes' favorite wide receiver. That's a good catch. That's tough. Off the wall.
Yeah, that was a good catch.
That puts them up 6-3. Yeah, it's, it's still really early.
Yeah.
3 points in, 22, so
16
minutes.
Just under 16 minutes of play.
Yeah, that's not very good. They got to get – it's just been a lot of turnovers. Look at this defense. Yeah, that was a smothering. 2 cuts there.
Blue has the
He's got
disc
Andy
again.
behind it. Oh, another hand.
Scoober to Aaron.
Is he in?
Yeah.
Wow. Navy's got – I don't see Blue running away with this, but Navy's got to figure it out. They're
playing really well against Blue. They're just turning the disc over too much on their own.
Yep. See what they got here. Taylor's getting it. Got to be quick.
Taylor takes the disc.
There you go.
There
There you go. Work it up. Aaron on Blaine. Okay.
Yeah, he was guarding him last point too. Isaac with the disc.
I like
Reset to
Dion on
Justin.
Michael too.
Oh,
Nice
good
break.
throw.
Good breakthrough.
Aaron's looking to block something.
There you go. Finds Mike. Just kind of working it back.
Taking what
Just
throws
no
you
cuts. No cuts. There you go.
can. Finds Justin.
There's just no continuation. There you go. There's one. They're having very limited continuation cuts. Blue's not really giving them a force either. It looks like maybe backhand.
Blaine looking. Oh, good
Finds
cut
Justin.
from Justin.
Oh, just nothing. There you go. Got it. Good. That was a great route. Great route tree by Mike Bogle. Gave him the spins. That makes it a 3-point game. That was good by Navy. They didn't really have. They were just. Deion's talking to the ref there. That might. Nope. Oh, that's going to be great field position for Blue here.
Pull into the ceiling.
Let's see. There
Looks
you go.
a little confusion on defense.
You get in there? Really? Oh, he dropped it.
Is that?
That was a turn, right? Yeah. Oh, man, they didn't catch that. He tapped
Nobody
the ground and
calling
let go of
that.
the disc. That's a turn. Oh,
Connor looking
good
for
D
Aaron.
by Justin.
Great mark from Blaine too.
Great D, Justin.
A
That
little
was
underthrown.
Yeah. Didn't quite have that. No mark. Navy's just got to be careful. Work it up here. Get cuts. Oh, has Justin. Oh man. They're really taking away Justin's in cuts. They're trying to work them.
Yeah, and it doesn't seem like anyone else is
Good
really
timeout.
filling those in cuts in for him.
I think that
So
Connor called
is
timeout there.
that a drop? Is that a turnover?
Yeah, it should be.
Should
right?
be.
Because he tapped it in, right? Like, and let go. Yeah. Yeah. That's a missed turn. Well, they ended up getting
They'll
it back.
overturn it on the replay, right?
Dalen, if you're watching this, it's at 4 minutes. I think Deion dropped that. Dalen, if you can hear me, it was at 4 minutes. Send that right to Jake.
Closer to 3.5, maybe.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Sorry. Yeah, that was
Kadarius Toney with another drop.
Deion's usually got pretty good hands. I play with him. I played a full season with him. He didn't hardly have really any drops, but
No.
if you're gonna call me Jets, Sam Darnold, you're gonna get called something, dude.
Should not give him the Tom Brady picks this time around.
Yeah, really. Yeah. Well, 4-7, man. That's I expected, I guess, a little bit more high scoring, but honestly, you knew this was going to be intense, and the defenses were going to be intense here, so I'm not really surprised. I think who has it? So Blue has it.
Yeah.
I guess they're on the verge of making it 8-4 here. I'd like to really see Navy. They have to at least get to 5 before halftime. I'd really like to see them get to 6.
Maybe even one more.
That would help, yes. I don't see that happening, but they're not in the best position here. I mean, they got the sideline and Booth all right there, so let's see if they force them a hard flick here. Here you go, Connor picking it back up. Blues getting set. And then Blaine on Connor, huh? Okay. Is Adam still? No, Adam's back in, right? Yeah, Adam's back in.
Adam's on D.
Okay, so Adam just was on the bench, correct? And now he's in?
Yes.
I think Blake's getting his sit time too. That should have been a hard force flick. You should have kept him right there. Keep him there. That's a tough spot. Keep him.
Andy back to
I don't like the face. Yep. That's a break, see? See, Justin's got a good, that's a good mark. You got not, yep, force, keep him right there. Keep him right there. He's got nothing. No breaks. Guy Andy.
Finds Andy.
That's a good cut. Good cut, Andy. And Taylor. That makes it 8-4. If I'm Navy, I do not want to go into halftime with a 4-point deficit here.
No.
Here comes Blake's back in. Taylor just subbed out. This is probably one of Navy's best lineups here, too, that they could have. See Adam taking it. Justin taking it now. Kind of stumbling. Rumbling, stumbling.
Blake.
Push pass there.
I think
Oh,
Blake,
Aaron bit on that hard. Yep. Oh, was it good catch, Justin? Aaron is moving. Good feet too. Aaron always keeps his feet moving too. That's really good. Got Blaine looking. Got Blake back. Plenty of time.
Blake
We got plenty of
finds
time.
Adam.
Nice. So that had to be perfect, and it was. That was a perfect throw. Good cut by Blaine.
A great throw from Adam.
Blaine's super underrated on that too. You know, most of the time, I think people, including myself, would view him more of as a handler. He is a great cutter too. He uses his body. Somebody even the other day at Mommy, they were calling him a tight end. I think Julian said
It's
he's
like Darnell Washington. That is.
the 6'6" guy from the Steelers. Darnell Washington. That's good for Blaine.
They need to replace Durham Smythe.
The Bears
Obviously.
are a 4 tight end team. Oh, got Dion.
Yeah.
That might be. Oh, good catch. Blaine was right there. That's a great throw by Aaron. Puts it back at 4 here.
They'll draft a 4th tight end next year, so it's all part of the plan.
No one's getting chirped for the Bears tight end draft. Who's it? So
Ben Johnson does good things for my Johnson,
Well,
so I trust him.
I don't see the Bears running a Aaron Hernandez Gronk type of scheme, so I don't know what they're going to do with Cole
what
Kmet and who's their rookie the last year?
Colston Loveland.
That's right, from Michigan. That's Blake. This doesn't need to be a point for Navy, but man, sure would it help. Got Blake wide
If they
open.
can be patient and run this clock down, I think that's the most important thing.
Yeah, don't give Blue another shot here. Got Blake.
Sit Adam
See,
there.
that's
Yep.
I would have liked him to
Middle
force
to
ball
Justin.
there. Justin
Oh, looking
looking.
for Blake.
Nice
Finds
lefty.
Adam. Ooh, and Bogle's open.
Good catch.
Great catch.
Blue is making them work for every single point.
Blue is playing very tight defense.
I mean, that's probably as tight as you can be, and they got that in. Pause. Who was on Bogle there? Who was
I believe Brandon was.
It just got away. See, they had them forced on the right side there, and that got all the way back to the left. Swat. Ooh, almost went off sides. That was a quick line look.
Dion picking up the pull. Finds Sam.
Blaine kind of playing
Over to Connor.
safety here.
They're going to be looking for Aaron here.
Oh, nice. Oh, good D. Good D.
Is Navy going to
Justin
hold
was
this, or are
not
they
letting
going to
that
go
through.
for it? I think they make it go for it.
Oh, this is getting there. That's getting. Nope, short. Yeah. Zex is not in. Are you sure that was not in?
We can watch the replay.
Dalen, if you're looking right before halftime, we had a questionable call. Might need to send that to Jacob. Well, 9-6 here. Blue up by 3. Blake's kind of looking around here. I think they're all good on sit time, right? Adam, Blake. Blake sat for a while. Justin's definitely good on sit time.
Adam's good, and I think Bogle's good as well.
Navy
Bogle
has a
might not have
grind.
sat yet.
Navy's got to grind the rest of the game.
Someone just made that.
Yeah. So was that Patrick? I think it was. Patrick says good. Patrick's made a basketball shot from. Well, what do you think? What are your thoughts here? Oh, sorry, I was on your mic. What's
I think Navy needs to score some more points in the second half
good
to
one.
win.
I think they're going to run the ball or throw the ball. Somebody said that for the NFL. I think they're either going to run it or throw it. Back to you, Jim.
I think Blue's playing very tight defense, and I think Navy's finally starting to kind of settle in a little bit and be a little more patient working the disc up. So they had a couple scores at the end there.
This is such a hard battle for Navy. So their first game, right, just of this playoff format, they had to play red, and they were right there with them 1 point. Man, Next game, we beat them, got our first win, so that's 2 losses for them. And then they had to absolutely grind it out against the light blue just to get in the playoffs. And then their first opponent is arguably the best team in the league or second best. Not the typical easy cakewalk, Patrick Mahomes playoff walk here for Navy. This is more of a
Or the Drake May regular season.
Drake May, Tom
schedule.
Brady. I was going to say Tom Brady, but Drake May too. This is a
2025 Drake May schedule.
Oh man, Drake the Schedule May. That was a nickname there. Gave him. That's funny. No Connor. I think Connor needs a little bit more sit time. So Navy is almost running with the same lineup here, and they receive it. Yes, they do. So this can be. They can make this a 2-point game.
Yeah, I think Blaine and Bogle are both sitting now.
It's a good pull on the stairs. See, Blue hustles down. Yep, they're just on them again. He's got nothing. He's got absolutely nothing.
Finds Adam. Has Blake under again.
Blake's going to have to get open a lot of unders here. Justin's just not. Aaron's just forcing him not to play his game.
It's like getting a little high in the stall count here.
There you go. Justin's got it.
Finds Justin. A little risky throw, but
Aaron is just glued to Justin. Nice strike throw. There you go. Work it up. Ooh. Nice throw, Adam. Get it off the side here. Not forcing him side, just forcing him straight up. Yep. Dumps back to the middle. See, I don't like that. Adam looking. Justin hard cut. Right behind you. Yeah, there you go. And Aaron is glued to Justin. Little dump. Almost again. Almost every single pass of Justin, Aaron is right there. See Taylor looking. He's kind of working it back. Don't have anything yet. Good cut. That was a good cut by Justin. Justin, he might just not need to like body Aaron, but just plant into him and then cut out. Oh, good kick by Dion. Foul, yeah. Find Justin.
Seems like
Blake up there.
Blake checked the kick with his hand.
Oh, so Dion restarted his stall there at like 6 or something.
It has to restart at 0 since it was uncontested.
Nice cut. Oh, might have had it. Might have had it. That's tough though.
He's looking.
Oh, good D. See, that's just great defense by Blue. But Sam is trapped here. He might get a hammer off. Sam's about to launch one here. Nope. Finds Gage. Nice throw to Aaron. There you go. Work it up.
Gage back to Aaron. Oh, he's looking. Centers it to Sam.
Oh, that was Blake.
Sam's going to be looking for Dion in that corner. Oh, I think.
Nice move by Aaron. That's just, what do you do? How do you guard that? How do you guard that? You're about to give me some silly answer, aren't you? You just guard him, right? You just let. That's it. I guess if he wouldn't
cut when he cuts, and where he cuts.
The man's looking for his 4th consecutive MVP. I mean, it is unfair how a human can move like that. Oh, Connor's on the. Okay. That was good awareness by Aaron. Connor was on the field. Navy in desperate need of a point here.
I think it'd only be his 3rd MVP. I think he's won 2 in a row.
Yeah, did somebody take he got last season. Did he
He's gotten 2
nice
seats
throw.
out.
That was a perfect throw by Adam.
Isaac in the end zone.
Perfect throw. He said before the season started he's looking for his 4th consecutive.
I thought it was only 3rd. We can ask him after.
I made a LeBron joke to him that he was going to get snubbed by LeBron got snubbed by Derrick Rose that one year.
Well, I don't know about snub.
Derrick Rose arguably, okay, but that was
or when they
LeBron's year
made Barry
too.
Sanders split it with Brett Favre.
Yeah, that sucks. Peyton Manning had one of those too. That was, yeah. Peyton Manning took one away from Drew Brees too. That was,
Drew Brees missed like 2 or 3 MVPs that he probably should have had.
yeah, taken by Peyton for no reason.
And the one season, I think when he's on it may have been one of his last seasons on the Colts where their defense.
It was 09. Brees went nuts that year, and Peyton Manning got it.
Finds Dion on the side.
For any Colts fans, Peyton Manning did not deserve that. That was Drew Brees' 100%. Finds Sam. Great lead throw by Dion. That was a great lead throw. Blue is just playing, man, they got their turnovers figured out. They're still locking down on defense. This is going to be a hard battle for Navy.
Derrick Rose deserved that MVP. Nobody.
I'm not saying he didn't. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying LeBron deserved it more.
That's just not true.
Go back, look at the stats, okay? You go back and look at the stats.
But Derrick Rose was a rim-slashing point guard. There's no better archetype.
See, okay, if you want to do the Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, who's the most valuable player, okay. Good catch by Blaine there. Aaron on Blaine. Got Blake, got
Blaine
that.
fires it to Blake.
Oh, man. That looked like it was going to be right in there, just a little long. I'm not mad at that shot. I'm really not. That's a good shot.
No, he had him. He was open. I just think Blake misread it and thought it was going to be higher than it was. Finds Aaron.
Blue just needs to be careful here. They're in the driver's
Finds
seat.
Connor.
There's no reason to do anything crazy here. They're in the driver's seat. Just be patient, work it down. Navy's getting tired.
Connor scares me a little bit.
It's just because Connor literally can make any throw. It's just if it's going to be a completion or not.
Back to Aaron. And Blue is really struggling to get this disc up past half court.
They don't really have a mark though. They're just they're not moving down.
Finds Aaron.
It's just left or right. Connor.
Connor. Oh, this is going to be an Aaron score.
Yeah, I think he's going to get Aaron here.
Oh.
Yep.
A
lefty.
push pass.
Nice. Was that left? No, it was ready.
It was a push pass, I believe. You wear contacts?
Your hands are in the way, dude. Get your hands back. Jeez.
I'm just wondering because I've never seen you wear glasses, and I would.
I should wear contacts, yeah. You got your freaking mitts out there. I can't see. Get your hands out of the way, huh? What if we have something else that needs overturned and your hands are in the way? How are you going to feel?
We can just use the replay.
Nice catch.
Ooh.
Nice catch. Aaron got a hand on that, too. That was Bogle. Bogle with no hat today. He's usually got a hat on, right? He's a hat guy. He's got a bandana on. Sweatband.
And sleeveless, but only on the left side.
Yeah, he's well, he's got the brace on too. He must have like right side problems. He's a lefty, right?
I have no idea.
Oh, look, he's got the right leg on. He's got the sleeve on the right side. Wonder who he thinks he is, huh?
Probably Mike Bogle.
Saw him here looking. 4-point game. Blew it by 4.
Up the
Double
middle
cut
to
there.
Andy. To Ian. Ian back in now.
Might have Connor. Nope.
Finds Sam. To Connor. Looking for
Force
Aaron.
it up to Aaron. Got it, yeah.
Finds him.
That's just tough. Justin's frustrated. It looks like they're kind of trying to establish a force. It's just kind of switching between backhand and flick.
Yeah, and I just think they're getting the throws off fast enough that they're not getting their mark to the handler fast enough.
I mean, this blue team is a straight speed, too, for the most part. Brandon, Aaron, Connor, Dion. Gage and Ian are too slow. Oh, Blaine should have just ran with that. Yeah, just run with it.
I think a little too far on that one.
Connor's just be careful. That's not a bad shot. Connor's just got to be careful.
Thankfully, Navy gets that turnover back. 2 cuts, the same spot. Finds Bogle. Back to
It's
Blaine.
kind of a straight up mark. Just force him wall. Nice cut by Justin. Finds
Finds
Bogle.
Bogle.
That's a good lead cut.
Back to Blake.
Ah. Nope, that's not it.
Not a bad look, but I don't know how.
I think if Blue scores here, I start seeing some frustration set in, and
Samda finds Connor. Yeah, it's again not a bad look, but I think when you're down a couple of points like this, you want to just be very patient and make sure that every throw is going to be a score.
yeah, straight up. Yep, wide open.
A little miscommunication on the defense there.
I think Navy is beyond frustrated right now. That's a good. I mean, that's a good timeout. You need that. You're down 6, 12 minutes left. They can turn this around. I mean,
It's
that's
possible.
You know,
We somehow did it.
Blake is. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna point out our game. I think we were down 6 with 13 left-ish. Blake is walking off here. Blake's frustrated. It's kind of a frustration timeout. It looks like. And you know, if this doesn't turn out Navy's way, I mean, they have nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, they battled back from being 0-2, got the last win, and here they are. I mean, this is a gritty team. You're playing the reigning MVP and a really good Blue team, you know.
Yeah.
That's if I'm not counting them out yet. I've seen Justin do some things that I can't explain. Let's see, they're all kind of grouping back together. See, Blue, that Navy called that timeout. Just straight off of what Dalen tells me, just noticing. Navy called that timeout. Blue is still focused. They're all together. They're talking. Navy's just kind of. They were all walking around, just kind of, you know, doing their own. Everybody's kind of doing their own thing. Blue is locked in. They didn't even call that timeout. Just things to notice. Navy's kind of talking it out here now. And maybe they just needed a frustration walk and, you know, kind of regroup. But this is a night and day difference from Blue last week. Blue, I mean, it was a turnover every 5 seconds, and they ended up losing that. But they are locked in this week. So Blue just scored, correct? Yep. Okay. So this is a pull off.
Yes.
Bogle's
Believe,
off
yeah,
here.
Ian just scored on that, the wide open throw. Justin gets a pull.
That was a
Adam back in now too.
Oh, this
That disc is very big.
What is going on?
Oh, it's cracked, he said.
Oh, it is? Okay. Well, there was like nobody down here either.
Yeah, I don't really know how much it matters. I don't know if Aaron should be catching up right now. I don't think he was down there to start.
He's
okay,
going
yeah.
back. Okay, he's
Adam
going back.
Justin talked to him.
Yeah. That happens a lot in here. If there's any type of like timeout or pause, everybody always catches back up. And
Yeah, people love to move around.
well, it's like, where'd you come from? Aaron again, man.
Finds
Nice
Blaine.
throw. That was a beautiful throw. Beautiful
Another
cut
small
too.
window.
Blaine again. Dion and Blake chirping here, I think. Don't count Navy out yet.
Switching sides now.
No, I'm not. Hey, I'm not switching sides. Just the obvious, you know, realism of facts here. They're down 5 with 11 left. That's going to be tough, but don't count them out. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did Aaron have to tap that because that went off the wall? He just caught that and threw it.
Technically you don't, as long as you like just take it back to the line and establish that
His
it's
foot
in.
was on the line, so good. That was okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm working. Blues just got to be careful. They just they're in the driver's seat. Just, be careful the rest of the game. Working it back here. Dion got that
looking.
hammer. Yeah, to Aaron.
Finds
yeah.
Aaron.
Justin's
I think a
frustrated.
broken force there is what it seems like.
Well, it looks like they're forcing them flick, but for most people being righties, even if you're forced flick, you still have that hammer. So I see Justin's frustrated. It's that backdoor hammer. It's hard to get when you're forcing flick.
Yeah.
Ten left. Connor on Justin now.
Floats up
Finds
to Adam.
Aaron on Blaine. Another straight
Aaron's
up
on
marker.
Adam now. And
Yeah,
Connor's
they switched.
on Justin.
Oh, just too far out. Too far out.
Just a little.
This is in the stairs. This is get a turn here. Get a hand block. He's looking up. Yep. Got it off. Good defense, Justin.
Great defense from Justin.
Good holster. Work it back. There you go.
Finds
Nice
Blake.
throw. Beautiful throw.
Great
Beautiful throw, Blaine. Perfect patience, too. See, they recognize that as a team, too. They say, hey, we're on the stairs. We're down here. We need this, so. No one's saying head tap to Connor. Justin head tap him there?
I would do no such thing.
Yeah?
But yes. Justin did catch the 50-50.
Yeah. Oh, got Connor. Yeah,
wide
got
open.
Yep. I'd say he'd answered back there. Let's see if he gets it in.
Great.
The hit wall?
I think that might have hit back wall. It looked like it from here, though, but I can't. We don't have a great angle. And he spins the disc. Yeah.
I don't know who threw that. That was a good short throw, too, to Connor. Just to, he got him beat by so much.
I think Aaron might have thrown it.
Yeah. Better better short than long there. I mean,
Yeah, Connor
broke him.
Yeah, and I think Connor came under that disc just to make sure he could make a play
Got
on
Justin.
it. Going up to Justin.
Oh, man. Oh, Justin's limping.
Got a hand on it, but
Man. That was a beautifully placed disc, too. Justin boxed him out, too.
they should have taken it further right, but
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it did hit right there.
the middle pillar of that right window, basically.
Still just guarding straight up. I don't understand. They just get break after break. He's got Gage right behind him.
He's looking, throws it.
Why?
I think a little under.
Nice catch,
Great
Dion.
catch by Dion.
Got it, Aaron.
Finds
Yep.
Aaron.
Aaron is hype, man.
That poor fire extinguisher box.
Oh, man. Man, we're getting close to a 10-point. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to get 10 run, but
They need 3 more.
yeah.
Have Navy go scoreless.
Just look at they're still locked in on deep. There's nothing. Good catch.
Fires up
Too
to
far.
Blake.
This blue team is just locked in. Almost had Dion there for a shot, too. They're looking. Got it.
He
Yep.
does take him.
Perfect
He gets
throw.
in.
Right in the same. This blue team is just locked in right now. This might be the best I've seen them play all season. Bogle's coming back in. Quite the audience up here, too. This is almost every window to look up here is packed.
Well, not the third one from that
Not
side.
down there, yeah. Somebody just called
Not
timeout here.
not every window.
Okay, from what I can see, I can't see from your point of view. Oh, okay, down there. I think a lot of orange players here, some light blue players here, still looking and watching. What are your thoughts on the next game here? What do you think for orange and red? I think that's gonna be a great game too.
I don't know. I think it could be. I'm just.
Personally-
I think they both have really, really good offenses.
Me
both
too.
Red and Orange.
Yep.
And I think Red may have a bit better defense, but I think if Orange can play their game and be very smart, I think it'll be a good game as well.
So when they played us, I think the last game of the regular season, they just worked it back and forth. They have a lot of really good throwers on that team. I think if Orange plays their game, I like them. I'm not saying to win, but I like their chances. Red just continues to prove me wrong. I mean, they might be the best team in here. Anytime I think another team has a chance, or they prove me wrong and win by 8. Well, we'll see. That's the next game.
So I should not listen to you for any parlays.
No, not this year. I've been very bad this year. My only success was somehow the Seahawks and Rams game this year, the NFC Championship. Puka Nakua and Matthew Stafford, they saved my little butt with some parlays there. Other than that, I've been pretty bad. So I guess if you want to make some money, just don't listen to what I think. See if Navy can answer here. Good pull.
Adam takes it. Again, they're doing the Aaron on Adam
Yeah, they
and
got-
Connor on Justin.
Ooh, nice catch. Wow.
Great catch.
I can't believe he caught that. Kind of
Looking
trapped
for
there.
Adam. No, he's a fight. She finds Blake, though. To Justin. And Aaron is just on it, Adam again.
I haven't seen Aaron take a breath this game. Like, he's just... I don't even know if the guy's tired.
There are the feet.
Ooh. Good
Way
bobble
to hang
catch.
on to it. I don't think he was expecting that throw.
Navy has to work for almost every single catch.
Oh, he had Blake open, but I don't think he could have made that throw. I think Bogle's looking to go to the opposite corner.
Just got nothing. Good D by Connor. Yep.
Finds Bogle. Oh,
Just working back.
Adam has.
Behind. Oh, he
and
got it.
hangs onto
Wow.
it.
Dion helped with that. Dion's got his hands up. Good one, Kadarius Toney. You gave him the ball, Kadarius Toney. Aaron Patrick Mahomes is about to kick you off the team. I don't think he had that if Dion didn't touch that, too.
I think he slowed it down enough that he's
Yeah.
able to.
I don't think it matters. 4 minutes left, 4:30. Good catch by Aaron. Good adjustment. Might have had Dion.
Again,
Smart
they're
just
just looking to hold on
just
to this
milk
disc
it.
as long as they can.
Just milk it. Oh, that was, that was down. Brandon knew it. Yep.
Had the look just a little low.
Just nothing. Got nothing. Connor almost there. Almost every single throw, they are a fingertip away from getting it. A little
Fires
slip
up.
there.
Oh.
Aaron slips on Justin. Oh. They're okay. Both okay. I think their legs just got tangled. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're cool. They're cool. That was just a leg tangling. Somebody else fell too. That was it was like an invisible wire just came across Brookside and just tripped everybody. The time's still running too. That's not good. I don't think it makes a difference at this point, but just
He's
for
looking
pride.
for Bogle, I think, of this corner, but he didn't.
Got it. Yep.
Has Blake.
Well, 18-12, 3 minutes left. I've seen crazier things happen, but I don't think so. I don't think this is in the cards today. Man, if I'm Navy though, I'm serious. You guys put up a heck of a fight. You got a game next week, but you won't be in the championship. But man, you guys came back down from 0-2. Yeah, you lost to Gray, who got their first win of the season in the playoffs against you guys. I mean, that could have been the end right there. You guys gave it your all against Light Blue.
Just has Aaron.
I would hold your head very high if I'm Navy here. That's you guys literally
fought.
came back. Yeah. A lot of other guys and teams would have just gave up there, but Blaine drafted a very well team and very good team, and here you guys are. It just didn't work out today. Hey, another note too. Blue keeps having really good polls. I've been thinking that all game. Haven't said it yet, but they've almost every single one of their poll it gets bounced, and it's another 5 or 6 seconds that Navy has to go find it and get it.
It seems like Blue's kind of rocking.
Got that. Oh, not quite in.
That was very close. I don't know
Foot
if that
in the
was
line.
in. His back foot was very close.
Yeah, I think his back foot landed on the line. Got Connor.
It's hard to see that dotted line.
Oh, wow. Connor floating again. Lefty. Oh, off the wall. That was in his hand. Oh, man. Zach reffing here, not really liking the. Another timestamp there if we need to look back at that one and see if he was in. Bogle might have Justin. There you go.
Finds him.
Justin with a rare score, huh? Justin's more of an assister. Not too many scores, but hey, that might be his last one of the game here.
I think Blue's going to try to score. I think they're going to try to run it up.
I'd like to say an honorary 6-7. Thank you.
Okay, I gave you the mic just for you to say that. That's. I'm too trusting. If I could tell my younger self anything else, just don't trust anybody. I gave Patrick the mic there. Man, he said something I didn't like. That's gonna be right. Oh man, that was a little far. That's risky. That's a hospital ball, Aaron. That's a Patrick Mahomes hospital ball. What are you doing?
I told you. I think Blue's going to be looking to score if they can here. There.
You see Austin.
And Navy's still trying to
Austin
trying to do
traveling.
their best
Oh
to
my
score.
goodness. He gets it back. Austin was dancing there. Navy just needs to send one. Just send it. Finds Justin. Look at Aaron still just just a little up.
Just off Bogle's fingers.
Aaron won't let Justin get a break. He won't let him get anything.
Brandon streaking down the field.
Aaron might toss this to Brandon.
The court.
Yeah, he's just going to wait. Yeah. Aaron says that's game.
No mark. Justin getting the mark now.
That's going to be it. That's here's our first championship preview, huh? Blue versus red or orange. Who's it going to be? Find out next year. Next game, blue versus red, or red versus orange. We'll play blue for the championship. Think probably obvious reasons. I think red's going to be favored here by a little bit, but David and Goliath, yeah. The exit. Des Bryant. Aaron says, see you in the championship. Jeez, how many championships that guy played in, huh? This has got to be like his 20th, right? How many seasons of this has there been? You guys need to handicap him. Just make him like play lefty or something. He gets every MVP. He's in the championship again. I just played with him last season. We got a championship. I don't know what you do, man.
Don't let him score.
Yeah, just don't let him score. All right, well, I'm signing off here, but stay tuned for see who plays blue in the
I
championship.
believe Adam and Justin are.
Oh yeah, they are commentating.
next.
Yeah.
We'll make sure they know how to work the mics.
Yeah, make sure they're on this time. Yeah. Green is on, red is off. Should we just leave them on?
Someone like that. What's on? I'll start. All right. So we're in for a treat here. We have the red team versus the orange team to get into the semifinal game here.
We
Red
just came
has-
off a close game ourselves, not really, but Blue earned it, so they got a chance at the championship. We'll
Yep.
see who makes it here. We got Jared here starting it out here for Red. Red is the one seed of their pool, so they're looking to. Orange has been in a lot of close / overtime games. They're probably trying to make another one here.
Yep.
So.
Red with the disc starting off here.
Ooh, hammer opposite
throw.
side.
Over to Skylar.
Ooh,
Skylar
he
catches
catches it, not
it.
it. Oh, completes it to Alec.
Alec with a really
First goal
good
there.
first goal.
Blaine here with a broken whistle. Hardly heard it.
Red with the pull. Orange going to see if they're going to be able to deliver here. What do you think the keys to the game are for the orange team to pull off the upset?
I think they got to make every possession count. Really, like their handlers have been talked about all year. They have good movement, good flow as they're stuck kind of on a side. Good outlet pass there from Zach. And that's not what they need to do.
They have to-
Stuff like that is going to ruin them.
Yeah, they have to cherish the disc.
Red's been really good all season with just really good offense and defense, and look at that flow.
Oh!
Oh!
Alec hit the door frame. We hope he's okay.
That did not look fun.
This is the crazy thing. I think that actually, in my opinion, yep, Wonderboy just called it. He literally caught the disc, stopped rotation, and then ran into the door frame, and the contact caused the drop.
Yes. Once you stop rotation, it counts as a catch.
Yeah, regardless, I hope Alec is okay. That looked like it actually hurt.
I think it might have got his funny bone or something. Actually, yeah, he's hitting lower arm there as he's walking off.
We hate to see that. We hope he's okay.
That's a blow to Red too, because he just scored their first 2 points. So now you got your receiver that has already been cooking, just kind of a momentum burner.
And now Red only has 5 people on their entire team.
Oh, I did not even notice that the numbers wise.
Yep. Red has 8.
Orange has 8.
Yeah.
Zach here with it, giving it to Ben. Ben and Zach. And if you get Taterman in there, that's a good 1, 2, 3 handler group.
Wunderlich looking.
Good pivots there.
Good outlet to Zach. Zach to Ben. Ben's going to have to be a weapon for them today. He's going to have to win that matchup.
Good job, Noah, to find open space there.
Zach sees.
That's something where you just got to set your feet a half second longer to make the throw.
Yep.
He kind of rushed it there. Maybe little nerves or energy's a little too high there, but
Yep.
it happens. Oh, Jared wanted the hammer.
If I'm Orange, I'm pressuring as hard as I can the whole rest of the game. You're probably not going to get an early lead on this, obviously, because you're already down 2-0. But if you can tire out Red a little bit and make them work super hard, it's going to pay dividends in the back end of the second half.
That is true. That is true. Hammer. Yeah.
Over to Bailey. He's got a size advantage there. It's going to be a tough one to stop all game. I don't really think they have a solid matchup against him.
I mean, I don't know if anybody's really got a great matchup against Bailey. He's been terrorizing the whole league this year.
Yeah.
We might see a few hammers to him in the end zone this game. I know Bailey's got a lot of assists, they said, on the stat sheet too. Kind of an all-around player this league.
That's the thing, though, is if you can find a way to stop him, they don't have many other answers.
Yeah.
He essentially just is the offense. And you have to stop
then they got to
him.
find something else that works, and they haven't really needed to all year. Kind of play the Belichick system here. You take out their best player and see if they can beat you with their second best. Good strike look, wide open. Oh, might be a pick call here. Coming back. I did not see the pick that happened, but he was wide open. Called in from Zach. All right, Orange needs to convert here. Ooh.
We got an open swing. Let's see if Zach uses it.
Yeah, there's nobody. Free swing to Noah. Yeah. Bailey's just playing off. He doesn't really care if Noah gets it back there. I like the composure from Orange. Take your time. They need to just time up a good cut at the same time as a swing here. They kind of just keep circling backwards.
Usually I'd be opposed to this kind of defense where they're just kind of playing a zone. But if you're already up 3-0.
True. And you're down a person too, so if you can kind of conserve.
Yeah. You just got to see how long it can take for them to score. And it's smart from a time-wise perspective. I don't want to really talk about time already, but it's a factor of the game.
Good cut from Wonder Girl, didn't get it.
Over to Ben, over to Zach. Again, Ben has nobody, refuses. Oh, great catch.
Wow. That was very good. Very good feet there.
Noah with a super good catch. Really, really good. Okay, 3-1. Orange let in some reserves. Looks like Taterman came through, Race came through. And Joel's on as well. Red with a quick outlet pass.
Oh, they're looking for a quick score? And he gets it. That is just Joe, I believe. Yes, Joe there with that catch. Great catch right there.
Yeah.
Really stunts the Orange momentum.
Really good body control from him. He's looking tough. The one thing that Orange hasn't really been able to do all year is play super solid defense, which goes back to the second purpose of you just got to cherish this disc every time you get it.
Very much so. There's also a reason why they've had so many overtime and close games, because they can score. Stopping the score is not always their strong suit.
Taterman with a quick outlet pass, just slightly out of reach. Red with another opportunity here.
The look was there, just didn't get it, and Orange with a lot of turnovers already. Jared with a big throw. Good find. Looking towards the corner. Nope. Oh, good move.
Skylar, he's been their secret weapon or not so secret weapon all year long. Everyone pays so much attention to Bailey, and they forget the sneaky athleticism from him.
He's got a good 1-2 step that'll really get you to fake in the end zone. That's what makes him as a receiver, a goal scorer especially, dangerous.
Really good.
Just hoses it down there. No wonder there was a cracked disc last game.
Yeah. See if Taterman can work here. Good throw. Give and go action here. Race with the open.
Ooh.
Not able to
I would have
find
liked
it.
to try to get that throw to Race.
Yeah, you're down already.
Stuck in a corner here. Not looking good.
It's pinned. Oh, good
Gets it
find.
off.
Oh! Race Anderson with the all-out bid. The effort is appreciated, just not quite there. Red back on the run. See what they can do with it.
Oh! Miscommunication there. There were two people in the spot. Nobody knew who was actually getting it.
Yeah, that was tough.
Oh, we've got some peanut gallery shenanigans going on. Blaine, if you drop that whistle, I'll punch you. And we're back in.
Dylan with the disc. Finds Zach. Orange is working it. The one thing that I think Orange usually does really well is stay in the middle of the field. They haven't been able to do so, but the points have been so quick. Zach over to Race Anderson. 2-5. This game is definitely not over.
For sure, for sure. They just got to keep getting sound offense like that was there. Work through it. Play some defense here, though. They got to use every turn they can get here. We'll see. We'll see. 13 minutes left in this first half. Remember, too, Orange has no bench.
Yes. Red has no bench.
Red has no bench. You're correct.
The longer this game goes on, theoretically, the better it should be for Orange. So if
Yeah.
they can keep it tight.
What a
Just-
hammer throw. Oh! Unfortunate drop.
Orange, let's see if they can convert. This is a huge possession for Orange. Race not really being guarded. Dylan taking off.
Ooh,
Hand block from
hand
Bailey.
block.
Gosh, that's huge. Red just with the stifling defense and a little bit of miscommunication on the red side, or on the orange side right now.
Skyler with all day. Now he's got a mark. Ooh, good around throw.
That looked like a little bit
Wide
of a pick.
open.
Keegan with the easy score.
It's tough here. Tough here to go in for Orange here. They gotta believe here.
Yeah.
It's still plenty of time. You guys got the handlers.
What point deficit does Orange have to get this to? Do you feel confident that Orange has a chance for the second half?
I would say keep it within 3.
3.
3 is the number. If you get to 4, it's starting to feel like a mountain.
Yep.
3 is like, hey, we get one turn, we score, they mess up one more time, we're still in it. Ooh, good catch there from Noah.
A little bit of a Statue of Liberty catch right there. Just hand out, waiting for it.
Very patriotic of him.
Yeah.
Outlet to Joel, back to Tapman.
Again, Orange always is going to have an open swing, open to the middle, based on the way the Orange is playing. If they
Right.
utilize it and stop forcing the disc like that, they're going to be in a way better position. But they just haven't figured that out yet.
Good D, good poach there from Jared too. Jared wants to throw it. Okay.
Large pick on Bailey there.
Great find to the middle.
Ooh, good holster.
Back to Jared.
I find Jared to be just a cerebral player. He's just in control a lot of the times.
Yeah.
It bodes well for their offense.
I will say that was a very good pressure there by Noah.
Yeah.
I did not. He really caught up to the disc there to get that.
That was good.
Maybe at least make a play. Oh, foot block from
Foot
Jared.
block from Jared on Taterman.
That's a size 15 shoe right there.
Yeah. And then just an immediate hammer. This guy is popping off.
Oh, right look, just a little bit off.
Skylar Akidigo would have had that race with a little bit of a fumble catch, good concentration. Good. There they find the pocket pass there. Back over to Taterman.
Orange has got to use this to get something, a score here for sure.
They have a good line out. They need to utilize it. Taterman over.
Yeah, clear the corner.
See, this is the point where the pressure gets a little bit hard, and they just got to utilize that middle space that's wide open.
They actually had Zach there open. I don't know if he's going to get around the mark. Oh, Joel just can't bring it in. So close. And now they're looking deep.
Yep, that's
We've
a
seen this
score.
before. Gets it in there. Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Yep.
Timeout called from Orange.
Yeah, that's how quick that can change. This is a tough look from an Orange team. What do you think the key for Orange to mount a comeback here is?
I mean, the key so far is they haven't converted. They've had a few times where they brought it down to the goal line, and they're swinging it, and then it's like they get bored, and they're just like, I'm just going to throw it now. And that's just not working out. They're just getting Red is playing really far back, and so they're just kind of saying, you can swing it all you want. We're going to build up a wall here, and they're trying to go through the wall.
Yeah. The pressure is really mounting, and when that happens, you got to throw some fakes on your throws. So when the defense is super tight, that's actually a good thing. A lot of the times, if you know what you're doing, so you just gotta fake a cut to make a cut, and you gotta fake a pass to make a pass. And if you do that, your world is yours. You're just gonna be able to get wide open swings, wide open looks to the corners. But right now, it looks like Orange is just trying to force it into those small slot, and it's just not there right now.
On the other side of things, what Red is doing really good, on their offense, they get it down here. It's like they know perfectly what to do at all times. When the disc is swung, they're making a great cut to one of the corners that are open. And then if it's like, hey, that's not there, they're clearing out. So their spacing has just been really good, and it's been good all year, and that's what makes it tough to guard them because they're timing everything right, they're spacing really good.
Yeah, it also harkens back to Orange defense. The transition defense is lacking. Every time that there's a turn, they just kind of look around, and Orange or Red gets like one or two open looks right up the field to the middle, and that makes it really tough to guard because they're off and running and have momentum, and really it's like you can't really overcome that if you're the Orange team.
And some teams in this league kind of live or die by that. Like we played Black, and Black torched us by just getting D and getting a deep throw. You got to throw that can make it.
Yeah.
You know, Red is very much built that they can definitely do that. Orange is more of, hey, we got the turn, let's be safe, let's take our time. They aren't really a turn and burn team.
Yeah.
So coming out of the timeout here, we'll see. Orange needs to get it, needs to convert.
We got three beefy boys on the table today. You got Connor, who just got married yesterday.
Oh my God.
You got Wonder Bread. You got the illustrious Dion.
Dion put up a pretty good performance against us.
Yeah.
So Wonder Boy looking good as always. Connor was at Mommy Boy's yesterday and had to leave early for that wedding, but congrats to him. Special day. Surprised he's not on his honeymoon.
He said he's going to buy $1 million house, so they didn't afford the honeymoon yet.
Oh, yeah,
They said
fair
next year. They're going to Turks and Caicos, I think is what they
After
said.
he gets the mortgage paid off.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair. Good financial decision.
Yeah.
We got Ben with it back to Taterman. Ooh, Taterman liked something he saw.
There you go.
So
Over
where you
to
got to
Ben.
convert. And look where Jared's playing here. He doesn't even care. Red has had this like zone-like defense pretty much all game.
There you go.
Good find to Zach. Easy score. That's what Orange needed. Zach trying to make the church. You better put $5 in the collection box next church.
Alec is back. We like to see that. He's got a little wrap on his arm, but that's a big
ice
positive.
pack or something, yeah. Oh, and who would have thought we needed a new disc?
Yeah, crazy.
No respect to the disc. Kind of a bad look, honestly.
It's fine. All right, Jared with the disc.
Oh, you got to clear out, Skylar.
Yep,
You're doing
Skylar's-
nothing. And they're just going to
Hammer
throw a
over
hammer.
to Bailey.
Oh,
Over to Keegan.
Red making it look easy.
The bread and butter. There's still butter in that bread.
Just like Wonder Bread, they're buttered in Wonder Bread.
No. That's for another time to talk about.
Throw to the corner here. Zach will grab it.
All right, so you said that they need to get within 3
Yeah.
by the end of the half to have a chance here. I agree with you. I think that's a solid way to go. From a mindset perspective, you can't try to get 5 points right in a row. You just have to get one at a time. It sounds
Yes.
stupid, but it's just 1 point at a time. It stacks some momentum.
That Red did get Alec back. Ooh, laser throw.
Race
Not
with
in,
the
not
catch,
in.
not fully in.
Very close.
Ben with the disc on the sideline.
Good play. Fake the around, absolutely roasted him on the strike.
Cameron with the really good score there. Is he wearing 2 different pairs of shoes?
That's swagging right
Yeah,
there.
does he have the most? I always thought the race had the most swag. Now I'm questioning everything.
Yeah, I actually agree. I saw that too. I was like, wait,
Oh my goodness.
different shoes?
He's got both leg sleeves too.
It's like the NFL where you get to make your own cleats right there.
Yeah.
He's playing good defense there too on that first cut.
Yeah.
Who would have thought another hammer? He tries to make the play. Ooh, bobbling catch.
Keegan with the score.
We've seen it a few times. They're just throwing a hammer over the top, and Orange has got to decide if they're going to go and commit to it or not. I feel like they're just late to the poach off D, and it's just setting up for easy scores for Red.
Yeah, you have to make Bailey become a handler because you have a potential to at least slow down their momentum on the offensive side. But if you just let him run deep off the jump, it's one, not really making him work hard with those 50-50s, and 2, all the rest of your team really doesn't have to work that hard either from like an energy perspective.
Yes, I agree with that. You know, if you'd accept that, all right, Bailey got the open in cut, all right, it stinks, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Where him getting the deep consistently, leading to open scores, as Zach just fumbles it, it's going to just ruin your team. Another quick score. This is getting out of hand. It's 10-4, good buddy.
10-4.
It's just a drop. Heads, they're down for Orange.
Yep. I think that was Joe that scored that one. I think that's his second or third score of the day.
Yeah. I thought maybe too with Alec on the bench, maybe he would be back and play a little bit. But that's I guess to be determined. But Red at least have a comfortable lead where the mentality of Orange is not going to be good here at all.
I want Taterman to take over the game. He really is probably the best handler or one of the best handlers out here. I need him to control the pace, calm people down, and just get involved.
Good throw to Wonder Girl. Ooh.
Good break throw on the race.
Oh, Bailey really wanted that. Great.
Oh, Wonder Girl.
What a snag from Wonder Girl.
Little life coming from the Orange team there. It's good to see. Again, they're still only down by 5. They've really been pretty much even for the last 3 or so minutes. If they just get 1 stop or 2 stops, they can bring this game back within 3 and then live to see the second half.
And that was the best offense they've had, I think, this game. They had a really good 1-2 throw as the disc gets really close to us.
But even still, there was 2 throws in that they almost turned the disc over. It makes it tough. A little cross-court action to Keegan. Ben's got to get up on him, pressure that disc a little bit.
Pick calls.
Pick called.
Shout out for being loud on the call. Sometimes people call fouls and nobody knows. And it's kind of hard to hear out there at times, too.
Bailey's throwing the disc back to Keegan. Probably coming back.
Race gets to go to where
Race,
he wants to basically
I'd
play
say
defense.
he gets to catch up. Or Bailey should actually go back, theoretically, but it's Brookside, so
Yeah, it's not the biggest deal. Good throw to Jared.
No,
Jared wants to. Okay, he throws him weird over the top. That works.
it does work. Oh, Race!
Hey, great D.
There you go.
That's what Orange needed. Race, go.
Race with
Race,
some
you had
energy.
nobody on you.
It's fine.
Oh, wait,
Race
Ben.
looking for the disc.
Ben, you got all day. Noah had his lane in the middle. Way to be calm.
Little sign of oh my goodness.
Might be a foul on the
Foul
throw.
call.
Yeah. Let's say the way it came out to you, kind of the disc was spinning with no power.
Yeah, it looks like he smacked his hand a little bit. Foul called, but still
Enters
potentially
on two.
contested. I don't know. That was what it came in on 0.
Yeah. Look at Noah. Good mark. I was like, Noah's got a lane there in the middle where he can really get some yards. There it is. Skylar wasn't playing him too tight. Oh, hand block. Almost caught. Good D from Jared.
Is that the third hand block that Reds
I
had?
think so, with the foot block from Jared earlier that we saw.
Yeah. It's uncharacteristically sloppy from the Orange team. They look more tired than the Red team does outside of Race and Wunderlich, honestly.
I agree. And something with like hand blocks are kind of, if you're a thrower, they're all on you. Either the throw wasn't actually there, or you got to make a better step out execution of it.
Yeah, it looked like a low stall, so it wasn't just a high stall, screw it throw.
Bailey here with a round. Oh, Ben
Hit the
with
back wall.
Oh, it did hit the back wall.
Yeah,
Okay.
just a little bit of a hand from Ben. Good defense there. Again, Orange has a chance. Got to
They
stay
get the
engaged.
score here, 10-6, getting close to half. I mean, it gets looks a lot better for them second half.
Yeah. Ben to Wunderlich. Orange, it's not time to panic yet. They got the disc in the middle. They're fine. They can run it through. They have a couple of matchups on
Yeah,
this field
I
right
actually do like Noah's matchup here. He's been open pretty often.
now. They got to swing off a little bit quicker. They need to get a little bit of flow going. There you go.
Good poise here from Orange. I like the strike through. Get it back.
Oh, see right there. Just hit it earlier.
Oh, yeah, now it's
Jared
getting
with
scary. Back to Race. There we
Yeah.
go.
They should just run that action the entire way down.
Race, really good cutter. Might not be where he wants to be in the handler, but if he can be a handler, that's huge. Get there to Noah. Good mark. 40 seconds here this half. Ooh. Noah had a bit of a look there, too.
And he just swing over to Dylan. Work through.
Oh, wow. Great D. Great way to stay alive for Orange. Wild
Joe
play.
with the D. I haven't seen that.
Oh, my.
Red with just the crazy D.
Like I said, they're a wall on defense, poaching all the lanes, and you're trying to throw through the wall. It's not a
Yeah,
good.
Red should just hold this for one. There's no reason to try anything crazy.
Back to Skylar here.
Yep, smart. Just
Lead
8
pass
seconds.
to Jared. He's got 6 seconds.
They're just going to throw it up to Bailey in the last second, which is not a bad idea.
Race got to be ready. Oh, Skylar in the corner. Got it right on the goal.
Oh. Pick called.
Hit called. Does
That's-
that just cancel the point out then?
Yeah, because they don't call anything back, I don't think. Or it is underneath a minute, so there should be some kind of time left. When the disc went up, though, there was only about a second
I was
left.
going to say, it was basically a last-second throw.
Stall 7, but it's irrelevant. There should just be one throw. that
I
goes
think,
off.
I think they're saying he's got 3 seconds to make a throw here. And he catches it off his toes.
Yeah. Some would say disc doesn't lie. I'm not saying I am, but some would say that. All right. So they're double the amount that you thought was
Yeah.
a reasonable amount here. They're down by 6.
Yeah. I think their best hope here for Orange is that Red tires out, like we said before.
Wixom and Nolan have given up hope as well. They are leaving the building.
Oof.
Don't you put words in my mouth.
I did not. I'm just leaving. I don't think that Orange can still come back. Don't you do that.
Wixom with no belief.
You're a politician.
Wixom with no belief.
Despite what Wixom says, he's lying.
Yep.
I don't think anybody's ever believed anything.
Connor checking in on us, so we appreciate that.
I just muted it to double check. Yep. We famously failed the first time at doing this completely,
That is true.
which is good though.
Yeah, just for those who don't know, this is Mr. Illustrious Adam Hess and his less illustrious older brother, Justin.
At least you know it.
I've been knowing.
Skylar over there looking at the door, maybe from what Alec hit earlier. I don't know.
That was the first thing that I was worried about. I was really worried about the door frame compared to Alec because Alec is just such a soldier.
Yeah, and we use this gym a lot, so any damage to here, it dampens the mood of a lot of people instead of just, one person in a team.
Well, Alec is just made of titanium.
Oh,
So I'm just worried about the dents in the door.
that door must be made of diamonds then,
That's what I'm
because
saying.
it seems to have bent some titanium.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I think Orange's best hope. They gotta really hope Red tires out. Unfortunately, I don't think Red's super tired. They played kind of the zoney defense, which really conserves you, and they've done a lot of quick scores to really run the number up.
Yeah, and Orange just had to. I don't know where they're sitting at from a sit time perspective, but I think they have some good sit time left. It wouldn't surprise me if Ben or Taterman has a couple more minutes that they have to sit out, which is huge.
Yeah, that's kind of like a weird, we kind of witnessed it on our game too. Like we had 9 people.
Yeah.
So captain's got to do a good job of subbing people in and out and make sure everybody gets their times. Where if you're Red, you got 6, you're just like, hey, you guys are playing. When one person sits, you're going to get your time pretty naturally anyway.
And there's a mindset shift too. So we have 9 people, so when you're out there, you have to just go all out. Like if you get tired, that's great because we have 4 other subs. But if you're playing at 80% or 90% and that's it, then you're kind of just losing out on some effort on the field, especially when you have all those subs. So you got to utilize it when you got it.
Yeah. Counterpoint maybe is like when you're out there and you're playing, you're in the zone, you getting set out kind of resets your whole mindset of you're not in the zone, ready to go.
Yeah.
But this is championship bracket here, so if you're not in the zone, then you might not have deserved to be here. Orange here starting it out. Go to Race.
Race has got to trust his flick there and just fire it off. We just lost 10 yards because of that.
Oh,
The
drop from
sure-handed
Wonder Girl.
Emily Wonderlet's just dropped a pass. Oh,
Wow, almost a great catch.
Yeah, almost a crazy catch from Joe. Race take off. There's no one on him. They're going to have to start utilizing and trusting their athletes to get some downfield throws.
Agreed. Race did have space, and then Jared had just picked him up, and it looked like Red was kind of discombobulated. Ooh, throw behind Joel there. That's not what they needed.
Joel's one of those people that we're talking about, though. Like, he's definitely an athlete. Like, just get him the disc into space, and he'll make some plays for you. You just got to trust him to do it.
I like this from Red, too. They just opened up the whole side and said, here, make an easy in cut to get us some yards.
Yep.
Bailey with it. Taking this break around throw. Wants it upfield.
Oh, Keegan.
Great catch, but not in by Keegan. Very calm there from Red to get it back swung to the middle.
Yeah, they should have hit an around throw. I don't know why they're forcing that, truthfully, though. It's just a problem. Bailey is just a problem on the field right now.
Yes.
There's not an answer for it.
Makes 2 hard jabs the opposite way. Race takes a step that way, and then he just makes a great throw to the opposite side. Where
You just have to trust your mark is set. That way you can guard him on one side. There are team members on Orange that can guard Bailey if there is a mark on him, but if there's no mark, there's just no chance. Zach barely across the line before that pole goes off. It would have been a turnover.
I don't know if our line judge was fully watching anyway, but
It was.
got to be careful on that. Orange with a great throw.
Good pace on that throw.
Wonder Girl's got to get out of the corner here, though. Good catch from Zach. One more. Taterman's
We
wide
got
open.
to swing that.
Yeah. It's a free throw to the middle. You probably just take it 99% of the time.
Yep. That's what Orange usually does. They're just a little bit hesitant today.
Great throw. Great catch from Zach. Orange with the score. Yeah, we're getting flamed here for not muting our mics.
Yeah.
Justin just tried his. I'm going to try mine. All right, yep, we figured it out. I think, yeah, last time we announced, I think it was orange for us too. And
It was.
yeah. I like this pole.
Yeah, soft pull. Takes a lot of time on the hang time, but still in the corner.
Yeah, they got a pretty good spot here.
Zach, tight mark here, which is good. Leads to a tight throw. It's good.
Orange just kind of looks like they're struggling a bit here. Oh, and there comes a hammer. That's off the back wall for sure.
I'm honestly shocked that Bailey didn't get that.
Yeah, I've seen him jump too.
Yeah, he should have gotten that for sure. You can't tell me Bailey doesn't have an 18-foot vertical.
If he's going to be the MVP of this league, you got to be able to get that. Come on, man. This is the playoffs, too.
Yeah. Race over to Zach to the middle of the field. Quick outlet to Wunderlich.
Back to Taterman. Over
Free
to Joel.
swings.
Back to Zach to the middle. I like that. Taterman with a lot of time here. Didn't really get a look.
Yeah, this is where Orange has turned it over a lot of the times, even though they have free swings. They just need to get the disc to the middle and be patient. There you go.
Great find to Zach. That's big. That's big.
Yeah.
They made it down to 5 here. They've had a couple of good rounds. Do you think, Red's starting to tire out a little bit? Or?
Yeah. I think just a little bit, and it's always going to be obvious, more obvious on the defensive side that they're a little bit tired than the offensive side.
Oh, Red is
Timeout
actually
call.
taking a timeout here. I think
Yeah.
they felt the same thing.
Yep. 5-point game. At first, I thought this was potentially going to be a run roll. They were within 3 of getting it there, but now Orange goes on a mini run there and kind of saves that thought for now.
Yeah, and like when Red was moving the disc too, as you get more tired, some of the decisions you make are they're just not. You make worse and worse decisions as you get more tired. It's kind of like that hammer throw that was off the back wall here. Might not be the best look. I don't know what the stall was either, but maybe we're start seeing signs from Red that they're going to be making worse decisions than they did in that first half where they played pretty much flawlessly.
Yep. They got to continue to work. Orange has got to continue to work it through Zach, and they got to continue to work it through Ben and Race. Taterman is being guarded by Bailey, which I don't mind that. If Taterman gets the disc, he's going to legitimately have an option of like 4 or 5 different looks down the field because I think Orange matches up with them athletically. It's just a matter of getting it to the middle to Dylan.
Yeah, and I pointed out like when Noah was in before, I think Noah had a really good matchup that he could really utilize.
Agreed.
Joel's made some good plays.
Yeah, even Wunderlich is getting the disc in the middle of the field. Who do you think the most surprising player from the red team has been for you so far?
Well, I would have said Alec because I just didn't know him as well going into this, and he scored the first 2, but then after he got hurt, that stinks. But Joe has been really good for them. So I would probably go with that.
Yeah, I think so too, and even Jared. I mean, I guess all of them, now you look across the board, have all had impact plays.
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
Skylar's had impact plays. Jared's had like 2 hand blocks and the score. Keegan's been working super hard. He has a couple of scores. So it's not just a one-man show today, which is good.
Yeah, and I guess that's why Red is, the 1 seed because they got really good depth all throughout their team, really good players.
Yeah.
Good draft from Skylar, honestly.
Let's see what Orange can cook up here.
Red did take that timeout, so hopefully, they got an idea. They got a little bit more rest in there. Come out firing. Bailey will take it, swing along.
Ben on Bailey.
He's got an open look to the corner. Ooh. I like the throw. Maybe let him a little too much, but it was so open.
Yeah, there's a time that you got to cherish the disc, though, at the same time. You're up by 5. There's no reason to do it. You almost had no mark.
And that's where that decision-making comes in. Ooh.
Yeah.
A little almost friendly fire there. I do like Orange. They got their big 3 handlers in, Taterman, Zach, and Ben.
Yeah.
Get it to Joel here, too.
Joel's just not really getting guarded that hard by Skylar. If they can utilize that. See, there's always someone open in the middle of the field. They just need to utilize it, but then not get pinned. Yeah, just do the quick swing and then get back. This is okay. There's still time to move the disc like this. You get this score and you're only up or down by 4, and that's reasonable.
There's a switch there from Skyler. Swings across. You got Ben. So Orange can get it to these corner sides. They aren't having to continue off of it just yet.
Good poise here.
I like Joel going through there. Ooh, this is not a spot where you want it though.
No.
Basketball hoop, okay. Good outlet to Zach. Finds, oh, he fumbles it.
Just a little bit of a drop. That's a tough.
Might go in the basket. Oh, blocked by the backboard.
It is the NBA playoffs.
It's got more D's than I did today. NBA playoffs, good count.
Yeah.
So
Man,
Orange
that's
gets another
tough.
shot here.
It goes back to Red just kind of opening up the door a little bit. Just hit Ben. Keep swinging it. If they're giving you the swings, it's going to
Yeah.
open up every single time.
Zach's looking for the move there. Oh, yeah. They're having a guy kind of set up in the middle, wait for the swing. That's the look. Yeah, Ben's trying to box him out here. Nope.
Good movement there.
They're a lot more calm now than they were.
They are, but they need a little bit more action from their cutters.
I agree.
Honestly, Zach is probably one of their best cutters when it gets down to the line.
Close throw.
Foul called on Bailey. I think I heard a little bit of a smack. It's tough to see.
Almost got the and one there. Still only counts as one score if he would have caught it, but swag points.
That'd be a crazy rule. All in ones.
Yeah, if you get fouled and you score, big throw.
Yep.
Zach again.
Right into the corner.
We've seen that play a couple of times. They floated up and Zach has been there.
I think that's 3 in a row for Orange now.
Yeah, I agree.
A little bit more subs, and again, it just kind of comes down to Red, in my opinion, needs to just slow down on offense. They had a super explosive start, but now they're just a little bit more tired, so they got to be a little bit more sharp and focused. They can't just rely on Bailey deep the entire time. Orange has kind of figured that out, or at least contained it a little bit more.
I saw too Alec come back in. It looks like he's got slides on, so he does not look like he's come in. Ooh, not a good throw.
Oh,
Can't read it off the wall.
that's tough. Ben fouled him. I
Foul.
think he pushed him into the wall
Yeah.
a little bit. I mean, that's hard on both sides, so I'm not blaming Ben at all.
I do think, too, he probably does catch it off the wall, as wild
Yeah.
that is.
Just not, a sloppy throw from the Red team.
Yeah. No need to chuck it into the wall.
No.
If you're using the wall to make a play, that's not a good sign. You should be able to get open without that.
Keegan.
Great throw. Skyler with the quick feet. Gets the score. That's big for Red. They needed something to get moving to stop the Orange momentum.
Yep, Skyler hit the shimmy shake on him.
Got Race coming in here for Joel. Zach is on the sideline. He's had a couple of goals this half too, so
Yeah, Zach is honestly their engine. Usually Taterman is, and they kind of work it together, but with Bailey on him, it makes it a little bit harder, so you got to rely on your other team members a little bit more.
good pull from Red. They do this a lot. They just try to put you in the corner and get down there or make you bounce off the wall so that you're just stuck there. So
Yeah.
Ben is not in a good spot. It gets a quick throw to Race though.
Race has got to trust his flick a little bit more. You can see
That's a scary backhand
Yeah.
there.
a little unconfident in it. We're indoors. He should be able to do that. I've seen him do that 100 times. He's just got to put it out there and be confident.
Ooh,
Taterman.
tipped. Honestly, that stinks right there. He tipped it and it helped the throw.
Yeah, just gave him a little push.
Little boost.
Cameron with the really good score there. Honestly, the focus that Cameron had to have there is pretty elite focus, truthfully.
Yeah. Ooh, almost a D right off the throw. Yeah, Red's been pretty careless the second half with the disc. Another decent attempt by Cameron to get that D. Good hustle there, too.
Orange is putting the pressure on here. A lot of of communication coming from the orange bench too, which I appreciate.
Zach, you gotta get out of the way.
Yeah.
Get on a seat.
Oh,
Bad throw right to Cameron. Maybe he just came out wrong on that.
yeah. Just a bad decision. I don't think it was ever really open.
Great throw to Noah. Got Cameron coming across. Okay.
Good hole
It
step.
says, I don't really like this. It's a little obvious.
Orange finding the middle, have a little bit of daylight here.
Yeah, only down 4. They've had a lot of momentum in the second half. Noah, back and forth. I like it.
Noah is working really hard.
Yeah, I agree. I think he knows he's kind of got a bit of a matchup for the poachy defense that Red's playing. You kind of just got to swing a lot left to right to get them to move and follow to make those holes.
Oh, Ben over to Taterman, just slightly out of reach. Now if Taterman can pin him on the corner. Oh, foul. Did not see it.
I did not that time either, and it came out what looked like clean from his hand.
It's tough.
I did not throw it though, so I can't contest.
Definitely could have been. I don't know. Ben's got to clear out, so there's a clear. Okay, we're good. Orange can get
Great
this.
find to Cameron. Cameron making himself really well known. Him and Noah as like the cutters that they're really stepping up right now.
Yeah.
I know Race is a big speedster, but those two coming in and really winning their matchups, it's really given Orange life here the second half.
It's really not about the 1 and 2 matchups in indoor, in my opinion, because offense is going to win those matchups. It's so hard to play defense when there's no winds or any float on the disc. But it's about those 3 through 5 that's really going to win you the game. And right now, Orange came out in the second half with those matchups and their effort.
Hammer throw, almost made a basket there too.
It was crazy.
Oh, when he rushes it.
Orange has a chance to bring it to 2. Ben is not guarded. See, they should just work it up. Bailey's playing lazy defense here. Yep, just free.
That
drop down to Ben.
I kind of alluded to it earlier. When you're tired, you start to make worse decisions. And Joe right there, he had the spot. He just wait half a second longer. Don't rush it.
Yeah. Even the decision for the hammer throw.
Oh, great find. Great movement there from Orange. We're within 2.
Yep. Orange is coming back. Game of 2. 9 minutes left. They got time. Zach coming back into the game.
Noah coming out. Noah had a really good few minutes there.
Yeah. All right, Bailey's got to get activated here. He's been a little bit quieter in the second half.
Yeah, it was
Probably by scheme.
It was 11-5 at half. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 6-2 run the second half for Orange. Stuck in the corner here is Jared too.
What's up?
Over the top. Yeah, Bailey's a little too tall for Ben to really make a contest.
Tough.
Oh.
Look. Bailey just threw Keegan right into the wall. It's a hard catch. Taterman over to Race. Look, they should just be able to work it up. There's nothing. There you go. Quick movement.
Right
This
back,
is what
Race,
Orange likes
yeah.
to do anyway.
I agree. They're going to get down here in this half-court offense, take their time, hammer throw.
God. Just not the move.
The throw is actually really close, and I think Race could have had it. But I agreed with what you're kind of saying there is you've beat them the last 2 times on offense down there.
Yeah.
You don't need to throw that.
Exactly right.
Red with a couple of good throws to get it down here. Now they're going to be in their half-court offense. Can Bailey make the throw here? A lot of traffic in the middle there.
Bailey with a calm throw over the high stall.
Good defense from Wonder Girl.
Skylar's dangerous with the disc in his hand. It's tough.
Bailey calling him out. He's like, Zach really close. Stall called. It's a turn.
Orange has got to convert. Get it, Race. Race has got it. Again, they should just be able to work it up right in the middle. There's a lack of pressure. Wonder Girl working hard.
Oh, hand block from Skylar. That's a lot of hand blocks for Red today. That's
really
one of those
good.
that really hurts.
It's really good pressure on the mark. It's hard to do indoors. I'm impressed by that.
Hammer throw. Off on Skylar. Again, the stall was at, I want to say 8 when he threw that, maybe 9. And maybe the tired, like Red is tiring out here because their cuts have not been there. They struggle to bring it up the field there.
Dylan's got to get out. There you go.
Good outlet
action.
pass.
Fine.
Yeah.
Wonder Girl's working hard.
And she gets the score to 1-point game, 6 minutes left. Ooh.
That was one of the best throws I've seen her throw, truthfully. When you think about Bailey was stopping all of the round throws, and she just found the open man and just put it out to space. That's super good. And then she took off right away. Really, really good.
And Red here using their final timeout. Understandably, they got to stem the bleeding here.
Yep. I'm impressed. Do you think either of these two teams, whoever makes it, has what it takes to beat the blue team?
Ooh. I don't remember what happened when Blue played Red earlier on in the season. So I think that would be probably a more fun matchup. But I think Orange definitely can do it too. They got to, Blue makes a few mistakes on their throws and such, then they cherish the disc. They definitely can do it. Yeah, I think both have a good shot. I would probably favor Orange a little bit more. I think they're a well-rounded team with some athletes that can match up.
Yeah, I think the matchup for the blue team against Orange is a little bit more difficult with all the handlers that they have. And AG can potentially just pressure Bailey if it becomes a blue versus red matchup, and then just becomes, like we said, the matchups between the second 2, 3, 4, 5, which would be a little bit more exciting. So, but I think both these teams have what it takes to beat blue, truthfully.
Yeah, next week, final championship game, we will see. But first, they got to punch their ticket to that game, and we are in a close one. Bailey's ready to go. He's down here at the sideline. 1, 2, 3, Red, he said from down here.
Not much to talk about when you only have 5 players, truthfully.
I mean, that is true.
It's just about energy, effort, and focus, so and they're all aware of that.
Do you think a big difference is literally Alec getting hurt here?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I kind of agree, which I hate to say, but...
I think so. I mean,
yeah.
I think he's a really good player.
He was coming out hot, too.
Yeah.
So, all right, Red here getting the pole.
Good pressure by Race here.
Yeah, it's kind of a tough spot. Gets it over. I like this from Jared. There's the hammer throw, and he gets it.
That's a tough cover by Ben.
I agree.
It's just a breakside hammer. Now, shout out to the throw, because that throw is actually legitimately solid. It's a really good throw.
It's one of those that's like perfectly over the defender's head, and you don't know really which way to turn. And if you choose one, it feels like you still lose.
Yep.
Ooh.
Dylan
with the good hands there.
You get a stab at it.
Bailey almost stole his cookies. I want to see Zach get involved here. He's got a lot of scores. Get him running to a corner.
Yep.
Or an in-cut right now.
Yeah, Zach's got to get activated here. He had a long breath on the bench. He's got to get activated. They're going to make another comeback run. It's going to be through him.
Ooh, close one. Ben gets the catch. Wonder Girl with a cut. It's pretty good.
He's got Race.
That's what we knew from Orange, though. Good, calm, collected.
They got to get to the middle of the field, though. Taterman's got to move out. Zach's going to come
All right, now
through.
I need some help. You're kind of at a bad spot. The basketball hoop there, too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough.
Lose a bunch of yards, but good catch.
Everything's just a second too late. There you go. Good by the Orange team, because they get good releases and good throws to the middle. It just becomes a little bit more hard if we're not hitting that timing cut.
Yeah, I agree. I've seen that. That's kind of like been their story is, ooh, great throw.
Super good pressure.
Good find to Zach.
Yeah.
That's a hockey assist right there from Ben. Getting a huge swing into the middle while not losing too many yards.
Yeah.
He probably had 3 people that were open right there after that.
Super good. And the connection between Dylan and Zach is elite. They played a ton together. You can tell.
1 point game here now. 3:45 left. Disc coming our way. All right, Justin didn't take a disc to the face this time.
Not this time.
Oh, this is not good either. They're kind of in that corner again, and Race knows it.
Watch Race on this. He's just going to make sure there's not going to put up anything deep.
Yeah, Red has thrown a lot of the over-top swing passes.
Yep. Jared is working.
I like Jared in the handler stack on this, actually.
I do too.
Good throw. Close to being in.
Good release by Joe there. That was good. Jared finds the middle of the field. Really good idea.
I think. Ooh. Great throw from Bailey to find Jared in space. Gets the 2-point lead here with 3 minutes left.
Jared is getting active in the last 3 minutes of this game. The first 3 minutes were his, and the last 3 minutes are his. If he keeps this up.
They get a D here and a score. Looks real bad for Orange, but Orange gets the disc here. They're going to work it up. Oh, Bailey is running. He wants it. He knows this is the point. They get this one, they can probably call lights out.
Yep.
Cameron with the catch.
See, I want Zach to get activated here. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, a lot of congestion
Yeah.
in the corner.
Good. Bailey was lurking on him, so I'll take that back.
He wanted to throw to the middle, but Red's wall was back.
Right there.
Good, fine.
Whitehill to Taterman.
That was something there too, where like Red's defender there was face guarding, and so it's so hard to actually make the play when the disc goes up because you can't see it. You're just following your guy.
Yep.
Always gonna be late.
Yeah, face guard is a no guard, especially in this league.
Orange are gonna take a timeout here, their last one, with 1:53 left.
Man, I don't like that. I know that they're like tired and they want to get their like rest in, but I think that helps Red more than it helps Orange. If you think about the momentum that they had and kept going, I just think that the more that they play without a stop, the better off they were going to be for those last 2 minutes.
I actually agree with you there. Red, you just scored. Orange just scored there. You got to go play defense. Red has struggled this second half to even. They've only got 3 points this whole second half, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I just think that they need to keep that going.
Yeah, I mean, you put a kill line here, and you say we have to guard everybody close. We're gonna put them in a corner, try to get a quick D just to tie this up.
Yeah.
If there's anybody that's king of overtime, I mean, it'd be Orange.
Yeah. I want to see what Keegan does in this round here. I think out of all their team members, I think he has the potential to kind of close out a game from a possession perspective. Being able to get open in the middle, hold onto the disc for 7-8 seconds, make a good read in a good spot. We'll see here.
Yeah, but if you're Red here, you're not playing to hold the disc here. You get the score. It's a lot better. Anybody can drop a disc.
Yeah.
Anybody can make a great defensive play.
But you can't make a full field hammer at this point in the game.
I do agree.
It's just too risky at this point. Orange sends out Race, Zach, Dylan,
Cameron.
Ben, and Cameron.
Red, they send out their same team that they've played since 2 minutes into this game. Ben will get the pull here.
Skyler with the disc to get it started.
Bailey will throw. A couple cuts to the same spot. Yeah, make it tough.
Zach's got to stay tight.
And there's a hammer over the top. Oh, Skyler with the bailout. That's exactly what we said you shouldn't do.
Yeah, it's
and it's a little scary there.
It's tough when Bailey has the disc.
It is. Joe had a good cut, but it's a very tough throw that would have had to be made. But Joe right there, good hands.
Joe was working that point. You can see him get a breath of air there. I mean, that's just effort.
Yeah.
It's just effort. Really good.
Like we said, that timeout might have helped Orange. Say, hey, a little bit more in the tank. Reset your mental focus. Just get a couple of points here.
Yep.
Go down and score. Minute left here. Orange needs 2. Yeah, I like it from Bailey. So I'm going to get down here as fast as possible.
We got a minute left. Orange needs to score 2 to tie here. I'm thinking a score, a stop, and then a score. We need to be
I actually
dynamic.
think. Oh, no, miscommunication.
That might seal it. If Jared's smart here and Bailey's smart here, that might seal the game.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, Bailey's in no rush to get rid of this disc. Taterman's got to get close so they can actually force something.
Jared gets it here, too. That's another 8 seconds, let's say, it's going to come off the clock.
Yeah, he's going to put up something to Bailey, I think.
No, it's a big swing.
Taterman
Taterman with it.
gives them a little bit of hope.
Lead them. You got to throw.
You have to.
There it is.
Taterman over to Ben.
All right.
15 seconds left.
1 point game. I'm getting called underrated here by Dion. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you dumped on me twice, so you get all the props.
Dion being a good sport over here. We got a 1 point game with 15 seconds left, and we need Orange to get a D here. You got it. You got to throw in the corner here.
You got to throw in the corner, pin them against it, but we got everyone run down, which is exactly what they do.
Oh, Bailey said I'm picking this one up no matter what. Outlet to Jared.
Technically.
Oh, they're throwing a hammer. They're going for it all. Oh, and that's going to seal it. That's a risky throw.
Yeah, that game closes out just as the game started. Just a hammer over the top to Bailey. And that's the death seal right there.
I will say, very well fought from Orange.
Yeah.
I said they needed 3, and they were down 6. And they fought really hard back, got it to within 1.
Yeah, it just goes back to Red. I wonder how close that would have been if they had a full squad.
Yeah. Red's just playing all the way back here.
Yeah.
Taterman throw to Noah. You got to throw something. That'll do it.
And that's the game in the semifinals against Orange and Red. Red wins by 2 points here, so it sets up our final to be blue and red. What do you think the line is for that game?
I'm actually excited for that game. The line,
What would you set it at?
if Red is at full capacity, I will give Red a 1.5. But if they're, like 6 players here, I'd give Blue a 1.5. So
Really? I give blue +2.
okay. Yeah, I think it's going to be very obviously they're the 2 best teams. Kind of been all regular season
Yep.
and in the playoffs. So I think it's going to be really exciting.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really good. I'm excited to see the matchup between AG and Bailey and seeing Connor Ross and see what he can do. But
Yeah.
really big shout out to all the Red. I mean, those 5 players played the entire game. That's huge. Every single one of them had really good impact throughout the 1 through 5 slots. It was impressive.
Yeah. And then we go on to play Orange in the 3rd place game. So we'll see what turns out there. But as for this week, I think we're all set. We're signing off here.
Yep.
So see y'all next week.
Yeah, have a good week.